So, hello and welcome to tonight's stream. I am again, as per usual, joined by Eclipse, who I've just unmuted so he can actually talk now. And OBS is picking up absolutely nothing. Eclipse,
Great.
can you? Oh no, it is picking up stuff. It's picked up Eclipse. Okay. So if Eclipse keeps on talking, it'll pick him up perfectly fine. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're playing Factorio again as per usual on the Saturday evenings. Oh wait, it's Sunday. How did this happen?
Going insane as usual.
No, I had family, so staying in student halls, which was interesting. And yeah, I don't think they would have appreciated me screaming into a microphone at 2 o'clock in the morning. So we kind of had to reschedule, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm starting off the stream just by going through and rationalizing all of our train station names because it's gotten to the point now where literally it is a mess. So I am basically rationalizing the names down. So if it's basically if it's a stop where we truck out goods onto a train, then it's an export. If it's a stop where we pull the goods off of a train, it's a drop off. We have the dash, and then it's a case of just the material name afterwards. So yeah, and the idea is that this way, if I'm looking for, that way, if you're looking for material to get dropped off or exported, you don't have to go looking for it. And besides, also we have and then this is actually drop off copper ore.
Okay, so I made a slight mistake.
What did you do?
I used a deconstruction plan instead of a blueprint.
Well done.
Oh no, the pipes. Not the
Right.
pipes.
Okay, great, well done.
I got pipes and I don't know where they go. I
Well
got
done,
electric
Eclipse.
engines too.
So, right, I need to actually start doing something interesting in minutes. Right now I'm just renaming train stations. Which is interesting, isn't it? Drop off
Yeah, I'm
iron
not sure why
ore.
I
Did I
got
name
what
that
I did.
iron plate? Yeah, I didn't. It needs to be iron ore. Drop off iron ore.
Well, I guess I broke it. Maybe. I'll figure out
Well
when
done.
we make it again.
Drop off coal. Yeah. I'll have to stop doing this in a second. But export iron plate. There's a reason why I want to rationalize this all down. Namely, as the last stream we worked on setting up train stations into our main base. I realised we made a complete and total mess of that, so part of me rationalising this is that I can go and rectify that mistake.
Okay.
So, yeah. Eclipse knows what I'm going to do. As he's already seen me put it into action. But, you know, for today's stream, you guys have not. So, we better actually get on with that and pull it off at some point, shouldn't we? Before I go
Yeah.
any further, I'm on a single monitor now, so I can literally only just see the game. I can't see I can't see OBS or Discord, so yeah. The joys of being at the end of the year. I'm leaving this place in less than 2 weeks. So that means that all the heavy IT stuff that the second monitor, the printer, has had to go. So I can literally, I don't have the secondary monitor that I usually have to make my life easy. So that's good. So first of all, drop off iron plates. Tick. And just remove iron plate drop off from the list and just change this to drop off iron plates. I should have had a naming scheme sorted out of the way before this, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. As now I've got to go through every single station and rename it as well, don't forget. So yeah, I'm the one who has to suffer changing all of this. And also, because I'm an absolute total idiot, see how we have main base 2, 3, 4, and 5? That's changing.
Yes.
Yeah, that is changing 100%. But first of all, I need to get rid of need to get rid of that. Shift 4, that is there. So what I'm doing is basically giving us quite a bit of fine-grained control over which stations we can have active and not. As currently, as long as one demand isn't satisfied for a station, it'll keep calling in trains repeatedly. We don't want that, namely as that will mean that eventually a train will drop off more than we can store of its material, and then sitting at the platform waiting for waiting for something else to come in. And that might not be a problem with you know, some stuff such as copper plates. Yeah, they don't really directly impact the demand of lubricant. However, what if it's iron gear wheels and circuits which do impact each other, or red circuits and blue circuits which can impact each other? So to avoid that sort of situation, I'm trying to put into place a little bit more fine-grained control, which unfortunately is going to lead to my entire inventory flooding now with copper wire. I mean with copper plates. So first of all, rip up all of these. No longer needed. Surplus. And now I need a steel chest to store my junk in while I do this. So away, 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 away. I need to get rid of all of these. Oh, I have a bunch of junk in my inventory right now, Eclipse. And I can't help but feel like you're partially responsible for that. Alright, and okay, got just enough inventory capacity to pull this off. Which I partially get myself, but don't care, no. Yeah. That and that and that. So, you never saw this in the test board, did you? How I went about reaching these stations. Basically, one station I moved 2 tiles back, so that way, you know, one station can be active at one time, the other can't be. We use that to get a bit more fine-grained control over what's going on.
Okay.
That's the plan anyway.
Just making sure the engines are engines.
Uh-huh.
In the blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I can figure out how to reassemble it.
Okay, that's all going. Just check out all this iron plates for my inventory. And I'm going to need a lot more green circuit. I'm going to need a lot more green wire.
Okay, why is my battery so low on my power armor?
I don't know.
Oh wait, my bots went out to destroy everything I need to copy.
Well done. Right.
And the power's cut.
Oh. I have absolutely no idea which idiot could have cut the power by accident.
I've been standing here the entire time.
Now, you didn't get the you didn't get the message then, did you? You didn't crack that, did you?
No.
You're not the idiot.
And it's your fault.
Yeah. Drop off lubricant. There we go. Okay, let's get drop off lubricant off of the copper trains list, shall we? And on the export copper plates, just wait until full cargo capacity, or that's on completely the wrong option. Okay, that will never. So also realized there's a programming error with one of the trains as well, by the way. In case you thought this couldn't get any worse. Okay, this is copper plate to drop off. No, this is, no, we already have a proper name for this, under the correct naming scheme.
I see what you did.
Yeah. You can see, yeah, you can see what the plan is, can't you? That'll do for copper. And you need to hook this up to, oh, what's that?
Oh god, north.
North, oh yeah. They destroyed one of the turrets, by the way. Also,
Yes,
just a
I've
word,
noticed.
just a word of warning. Later on, they're going to get behind the wall and just destroy the turrets outright. Behind the wall, so you might want to put a few more turrets on the end of the wall. Stop them getting behind it so easily.
Ooh, laser turrets. Time to make one with my fists.
I need to go and improve battery manufacture. If I do that, we can produce laser turrets in the main base if you want.
Well, I'll make one by hand.
You'll
It's
kind
got
of
a
die.
hawk up
It'll
there.
kind of die, won't it?
No. Where's my car? There's a car. I'll use this car.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Alright.
have cars
I'm
everywhere.
just keeping an eye. So there we go. I've moved copper plates down a bit now, so copper plates are now rejigged. Where's the oh, you're still working on your blueprint, aren't you? Before you move
So
on.
I have that done. No.
Which one of these do I make? Oh God, no. I'm just looking at this as a case of both chests are full. There's neither one's better than the other. Oh, great. Take that. Take these chests then. I guess the steel ones in the bottom. No, take the circuits on the bottom. Inventory is now full of green circuits. I'll leave myself with 3 stacks of green circuits. Okay, now I need to put down the chests again. Oh, right. Yeah. Oops.
Oh, that's the other power generation.
Oops, a daisy. Oh, I might have made a yeah, I might have made a mess of this a bit. Right. Must have to rejig the signals as well at some point. No, that's not what was planned at all. What was planned was, yeah, no. There. Yes, I know it can't.
That's
No.
not a small base. Okay, then.
What else are you?
I'm up here.
Oh, yeah, get your tank and drive into it.
No, I got my flamethrower.
No, go get your tank. Go get your tank wherever you've parked it. Put your flamethrower in the fuel in the tank, and then go and have fun with the
No,
with your
that's
items.
ineffective.
No, literally, if you drive around with the tank, firing the flamethrower backwards, you do some really impressive damage with it. Really impressive. That belongs there. Alright, I need to rejig all these inserters now as well. Okay, that's kind of functional. There.
These fish just saved my life.
If you had your
I'm
tank,
stuck in the forest.
if you had your tank, your life wouldn't needed saving.
Well, I have my fish.
Just saying. I have hooked up all these chests. Yes, I have. Hook that up to there. Get the power poles back in place. Okay. It's now functional again. That's how I want that. There we go. Right, just need to copy and paste all the inserter configurations now. And I also need to now figure out what I'm doing in terms of other bits and pieces. So, both of these train stops need to be connected up to the circuit network. You need to be changed to if iron... What was this destroyed? Eclipse. It'll hold, but it needs reinforcing. It needs reinforcing all the local enemy base wiping out. Either one. Export green circuits. Main base 3, go away. Drop off green circuits. Just make this vibrant bright green. And I have lost the train that I need to reprogram now, haven't I? Yes, I have. It's there. It's gone back to its station anyway. Add, drop off green circuits. Inventory empty. Go. And I just need to disable as less than 20,000. That's 20k, right? And we have 24k in the stock, so both of these stops should be disabled, correct? Okay. Just go around and just break all these combinators, I guess. We spent so much effort programming these last stream, it's just... But oh well, they're pretty much useless anyway, so no point in keeping them around. Right, main base 3, this is main base 3, so this is now drop off iron gears. The idea being that, like I say, before we had it so that the thing was always active. It's gear wheels, just drop off the gear wheels. There we go. So yeah. Okay, there's that. And yeah, I redid that. This should be significantly easier because we don't have chests and belts full of items already. So this is a lot quicker to redo this station down here. And we also don't have trains really servicing this yet, so no interruption in schedule either, which is convenient. So, what do we use? I'm guessing it's iron chests. Yeah, save on costs. Don't need that much capacity here. They're there, they're there, they're there. Rip out this signal, and I'm going to have to do that at the top, aren't I? So, before I forget, make a mad dash up here, and there wasn't never any signal here at all, was there? No. Yeah, there. Okay, that's now fine. Yeah, I've just done a bit there by copper not being already been moved. Right, so I need the filter inserters. They're there. Okay, gonna need a bunch more green wire at this point because we are doing a lot with the circuit network. Yeah, and there. Okay, you are now only active if reds is less than 10k. And this is only active now if I need to connect it up to the circuit network, don't I? This is only active if blues are less than 10k. No, we'll make it 20k. Because these stacked to 200 rather than 100. Therefore, we can want a little bit extra in stock. Because we can store that many. Copy and paste all the way along. And just need to put down power poles now. Okay, and then finally, what? You made a sound, Eclipse.
Oh.
Have you got back from enemy raiding, or are you actually going to do the engines like I asked you to?
There's a lot of worms here. There's a lot of worms.
Can I make a suggestion? Flamethrower.
No.
Literally, your tank comes with the flamethrower built in. I'm surprised you're not using it.
I got this.
You've not, have you? It says drop off processing units. The good news is that later on we'll just be able to go on the list and go, okay, we can just click on this and, you know, be happy. But for now, I have to manually type in all of this. Yay. And now, steel. Freaking hell. This is a lot of busy work. Alright, and along the line of it. And break all of these electric poles, just to shut them down to tiles.
Okay, they're gone now.
Okay, can you go and reinforce the power station, please?
I did.
Already? Oh, yeah, I'm guessing you did when it came under attack before you went out and went bug hunting. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still working on my refit of the train station. One, two, three. To that pole there. That, and then that. You're now only active if coal is less than 10k. This is now only active if steel is less than 10k. To be honest with you, you could get more stations in here, definitely. It'd just be a bit more of a well, no. We could get them more in here if we didn't use stack inserters. If we used filtered stack inserters, we would only be able to get 2 trains in like this at a time. Unless we split the inserters, unfortunately. Okay. And I'm copying the wrong commands, of course I am. Right, that's steel, that's all sorted out. Make this black to represent the fact it handles coal. Make this white to represent the fact it handles steel. And there we go. Right, top row can remain batteries. It'll be this row down here I move. I don't know if I'm doing this right at all, but just break it, replace it is what I'm doing. And shift 3, there we go, electric poles back into position. 2 tiles away, and now, there we go. I'm going to need another round of green circuits, I think, before this job is done. If we've done this right, this has been a lot easier the first time round. Than if we've done it right, but oh well. Okay, these are now both active. You. Only active if batteries is less than 10k. These stack actually to 200, so 20k. You only active if fuel cubes is less than, I'm going to say 5,000 since these only stack to 50. Okay, this is going to be a sort of darkish to light mediumish grey. So it's fuel cubes. What?
Flamethrowers have the most range.
Yeah, I know. They're kind of nice, but they also are a bit, you know, hard to run.
Unless you can pump oil to every bit.
Yeah, I did think about it, but I did think about doing like an oil train to every single base. But the infrastructure at each base just isn't worth it. May as well just go lasers and run off solid fuel cubes instead. As lasers do outrange spitters, so you know.
Yeah. So do flamethrowers.
But the lasers are a lot less maintenance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll use flamethrowers to protect the oil site.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Since it's all, and we also use it to protect oil processing as well. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Right, so I have completely redone the entire main base drop-offs. One thing I haven't done yet is actually name the stations, so I better go and do that before I'm going to do something else. This is we drop off coal.
Probably should put flamethrowers at oil processing.
Yep. So
I'm gonna do that.
yeah.
I'm gonna walk all the way there.
And there's another coal train at home power booster, which I might as well just rename home power booster to drop off coal. So we now have 3 trains handling coal. So if we need another train at some point, we can just reassign one of our coal trains, I guess. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. The iron trains are doing fine right now. I am going to have to go and put in limiters on all the coal drops, though, I think. This is drop off steel. So, can you work on engines now? Since we don't seem to be under attack, and we are going to need more. And, you know, you did build the last stream, you did build the engine manufacturer right in the way of unloading from the trains.
Yeah.
So... Can you think
Just gonna replace 2 turrets here.
with flamethrowers and you're gonna head back?
Yes.
Okay, I believe petroleum gas is the best, highest damaging fluid you can pump in.
I can't
Or is
pump it in.
Okay, I think it's light oil is the most damaging one then.
Yeah, we have the most of it. Too.
So, you know what I'm going to tell you to do? Put a storage tank down with the pump pumping into the tank, so that way we always have at least some light oil on to hand for burning and defense. And then once you've done that, and then hook that tank up to the flamethrower turrets instead. Because if at any point the refinery stops producing light oil, the defense will shut down. So That way we have at least a small buffer to protect the base. I'm hoping anyway. Battery export, drop off solid fuel. Rename this to drop off solid fuel. Yeah, and why are you going to drop off battery? Oh, right, yeah. Because that was where you were once dropping off solid fuel. Yes. That explains that. Okay, no trains have that stop yet. Okay, that's all the renaming done over here. I am going to go to oil processing, start upgrading the what's under attack. The smelting operation's under attack, by the way.
No, that was the power.
No,
North.
that was the smelting operation under attack.
Then why'd they bring me to the power up north?
Because that has lost a turret. And it needed reinforcement at some point in the past. Whereabouts are you? You're at oil. You're not at the power. You're at oil.
I haven't done a genocide recently, so
Can I suggest we just remain on the defensive rather than going on the offensive?
well, I am doing that right now.
Okay. Right. I'm just trying to get us a little bit more iron out of our first iron train site. So, you know. This looks safe to cross the tracks. Famous last words, I know, but very much a case of famous last words. These tracks look safe to cross. Splat. Alright, I'm gonna need a pump and a tank temporarily. There. And then there. Okay, that gives you the sort of dimensions we're gonna need here. Get an underground belt. I need to go back to the main base and get some more gears at some point, I believe, but oh well. That can go there, and run this way. This is for, this is to fuel the battery train, since we are running our trains on solid fuel right now. As soon as we get rocket fuel, I'll happily switch over to that, as, you know, stop speed and acceleration boosts. Make it a lot easier to run your trains. It goes there and there. Power now to all these chests. Gonna stick a 1 stack maximum on all of them, and wee along the line. Yep. This is gonna be a 3 stack maximum. Should probably make this out of wood, but oh well. We have plenty of steel. Cancel 2 of those. Right. Okie dokie. Actually, we need another round of these as well for putting into the chests. Okay. And I'm going to need to also hook up power as well. Since we don't have... I could hook up power to the...
Why are there 2 cars here?
Where?
Okay, so that your
One is mine, one is yours.
this
basically.
is empty.
Right, it's in... Right. Also, I'm gonna automate your your flamethrower fuel production at some point as well. Because for right now, the fact it's not automated is really bugging me, because I might want to actually use a flamethrower someday, but I can't right now.
Well, time for me to start mass producing laser turrets with my hands, because yes.
Well, I'm about to start battery export, in which case you will start manufacturing at the main base. Just gonna say.
I'm just gonna make turrets and make the stuff up north defend.
Okay. Okay. Alright, these are all hooked up. 2 is splitters, gonna need them. One goes there, one goes there. And now to actually bring the batteries up for export. Because this is the rail yard. I'm just going to dub this the rail yard at this point. It's the largest train station we have on this map. Ergo, it gets the title rail yard by default. Stick that there, and now to move all the batteries out of this chest and into the other one. So I can just dump them onto the belt now using an insert in a minute. Run up this way. Right. I'm gonna need to. Right. I'm gonna need a lot of these. So cancel all of
I've
that.
realized their issue.
Realized what issue?
Our laser turrets are so bad.
Why are laser turrets so bad?
Because we're only there at research.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, and then you compare to flamethrower turrets. It's a case of I do 80 damage I do 90 damage per second. I literally.
And,
Yeah.
and I leave trails of fire.
Yeah. So maybe it might be a good idea to start looking into, using them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, crossing the tracks. No trains coming to drop off those. It's completely safe to do.
Oh yeah, our science is.
Well, the reason I would start making blue science right now, but
We have other stuff to do.
well, also you built the engines in like the worst possible place.
Well, I'm gonna move them.
Well, before I do that though, I need copper and plastic. I need red
Deconstruct this
circuits.
here if you.
Need red circuits.
Oh
So
look, coal export is taking hits. If only we could get oil there.
coal export. Whereabouts on its waters is taking hits?
Southeast.
Southeast. I don't see any corpses at coal export.
Eh, I do.
Smelting is pretty. Export coal, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I see the corpses now. There's a base to the east of it. One big
Yeah, I
one
can
though.
see
You
it.
want to take your tank to deal with that.
Or my flamethrower.
Take a tank and put flamethrower fuel in the tank.
Okay.
Like, am I the only sane one here?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why you suggest the flamethrower.
It's a case of Eclipse. You could go on this extremely dangerous mission, or you.
Make it slightly less dangerous.
Yeah.
I only have 16 flamethrower fuel.
Also, quick question. Why
Yes.
how the hell are you planning to get the flying robot frames out of the flying robot frame manufacturers?
See, there's two sides to one belt.
Yeah, that requires a filter inserter, where you're planning.
Exactly.
You know what I was planning? Lots of underground belts.
That's nice. I have a different idea.
That way you don't need a filter inserter.
I like my filter insert.
That's stupid. Besides, there's now a roboport down in the main base, so you can
That's
use
nice.
that to deconstruct most of your junk without having to run your suit battery down.
You can deconstruct it now.
We don't have any robots over there.
Hmm.
Like, take your robots out of your suit and put them into the roboport, and that way you don't have to pay power cost on it. The base pays power instead.
Yeah, the base pays it.
Yeah, but that's okay because the base can handle it.
There's a lot more than one worm here.
Just like, thinking, I don't have any use right now for my personal roboports. I'm not going to have any use for quite a while because I don't have the power really to sustain them, so I may as well rip them out of my suit.
Oh, there was a base here.
I take it you already killed them.
Yes.
Did the tank help?
Yes.
Yes. I knew it would. Does it have flamethrower fuel in it now?
No.
You know
Is
how effective flamethrower fuel is in a tank?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not effective enough for me.
Well, I know the tank's machine gun does have a 200% damage boost, or 100% damage boost, whatever. But, you know. The flamethrower, literally when I was using your tank, off stream, it was a case of, oh, there's a bunch of corpses behind me now.
I wonder how those got there.
Yeah, it's a case of just drive behind and just fire the flamethrower behind you. Oh. I wonder if we could have two players in a tank at the same time, one controlling the turret, the cannon turret, and one controlling the machine guns and flamethrower.
Yeah, but it's all like one turret, though.
Well, yeah, but you know the main issue with the tank is that it's such a difficulty switching between its multiple weapons. If you have actually used the tank properly, is a pain to switch between its multiple weapons. So, if you can have one person manning the turret, which is a pretty important part of the arsenal, as it's the best thing at destroying enemy bases, that would be very nice.
I love this dead forest next to us.
Well,
Oh no,
who
I'm
burnt
making it flat.
Who burnt most of it?
The pollution.
Okay, who came along after the pollution who killed most of the trees and burnt the rest of the ground?
Both of us.
No, I'm pretty sure his name was Eclipse.
Oh, I
Cause
don't know who that is. I only know this
guess-
some brony person.
yeah, I guess who doesn't have a flamethrower yet? Guess who wants a rocket launcher instead?
The person who built most of this base.
Yeah. Who doesn't have a rocket launcher yet, Eclipse? The guy who's done all the hard work. Okay, to be fair, you have done the electrical engines, most of the smelting in the old base, most of the
And have
defense.
committed mass genocide to give us
Yeah, give us growing room. Yeah, you have done quite a bit. I will be fair. For this one time.
this one.
Alright, just
Well, time to start deconstructing this base.
time to start refueling these trains properly with solid fuel.
And to use my deconstruction planner. And to get
Yep.
everything I don't need. My inventory's not ready for this.
Well done. Well, if you put your robots into the roboport and then put some storage chests down, you wouldn't even have your inventory filled with junk.
No. Island.
Now, that's why I put the roboport down, because it makes deconstructing so much easier. And we can also support 100 robots at least with the roboport. So, roboports. They exist for a reason.
Okay.
Whee! This is so fun to do. Right, gonna need one more underground belt, and then once we've done that, we have to start putting the copper into the train. And then the batteries into the train. Then we'll realize just how many batteries you need to fill a single train, because these things stack to 200. Alright, I guess while I'm here, I may as well do this train as well. Mightn't I? Okay, and there we go. Loading with inserters. Commenced. Right, now, what are you doing, Eclipse? Because I'm about to start increasing battery production if we need more batteries, basically. As five chemical plants producing batteries just isn't enough for what we need. So that's my next job. Okay, I'm gonna need more steel to pull this off. Great. Leg it to the left to the main. Did you leave any car? Oh, you didn't even leave the car. Oh no, you left one car.
Yeah, there's one car there.
Yeah.
Your car.
I can tell because it has all the rails in it. And all the iron gear wheels.
Has all the train malarkey in it.
Yeah. I did teach you how to use the train stations. I did teach you.
Yeah.
And how to build a train junction as well. You have been taught.
Yes, I have.
So, yeah.
It's taking damage. Oh, it's the laser turrets.
Yeah, we probably need robots up there to protect them, don't we? As, yeah, they might outrange spitters, but not by that much. Are you seriously collecting this stuff? Are you seriously collecting this stuff into your inventory?
Yes, because I need to rebuild it somewhere else.
Yeah, if you put it into storage chests and use the robots and the roboports, the robots will collect from the storage chests and rebuild it that way.
That's nice.
It'll also save you all your suit power, and also we can support more than 20 robots at this way.
I like my crap.
Also, like, storage chest can hold a lot more than your inventory.
I just realized they have to take everything off the belts and take.
Now, do you realize why I'm telling you to use a storage chest?
No,
Your inventory cannot physically support all that junk you're collecting.
yes, it can.
No, it can't.
It can for me.
Oh, God. Alright. I'm just gonna go and work on battery production, okay?
Okay.
See you later, insane person. Right, so I'm going to work on battery production, as we need a lot more of these. A, because the train takes something like 24k batteries to fully load, and B, we need a lot of these for robots and laser turrets and other such junk. So, yeah. I also want a wall of death at some point. Did you hear that, Eclipse?
Yes.
What you
And
gonna
I
do?
take that as flamethrower turrets and lasers.
Yeah. I want a wall of death, basically. Yeah.
Wall of Death, Cosmeteer style. Aw, yeah.
Well, and my name's not Grunt, so I can't quite do one of those, unfortunately. Oh god, if you imagine what happened after we got Grunt playing Factorio.
Oh.
We'd properly ruin his life. Like, we minorly ruined his life with Cosmeteer and Istelid.
No, you just have like 5-layer thick walls with flamethrowers behind,
Yeah. Now, I'm thinking, what would his production lines look like?
protecting the most inefficient base to exist.
Yeah, probably. It is what we're talking about. I need more red circuits. What I do is just walk all the way back, not bringing my car with me. I'm an
He can,
idiot.
he can, he can protect and he can attack, but can he logic? No.
Nope. Right, so, yeah. Enhance batteries. Produce steel in a remote base because there's nowhere we want to produce that in base, is there? You don't want to produce steel here, do you, Eclipse? That has to be an absolute
No.
nightmare for you, wouldn't it? I know, as I tried doing it. I tried doing what you're doing right now, and it was a nightmare for me. So, cannot avoid that. So what did I come back here for now? Ah, red belts.
Why am I?
Red belts, that's what I came back for. It has also occurred to me, since we're shipping lubricant here as well, we could produce blue belts here, or we can produce
Oh,
blue belts elsewhere. What do you want to do?
well, we could produce the belts here.
But I'm thinking this should mainly be science pack manufacture.
That's nice. We can also produce the belts here.
I'm thinking mainly science pack manufacture because it's going to be quite compact, and the last thing we want to do is just have extraneous stuff here. Technically, if we were doing this correctly, we would only be shipping, in inserters and everything else as well. But that would just be a ridiculous number of stations, so, you know. I don't think it's worth it going down that path.
Yes, but do we do things correctly? No. Me.
That is the wrong statement. It's a case of, does FaZe want to do this correctly? The answer to that is yes. Yes, he does.
Will Eclipse let him? No.
Oh. We'll leave that out for the time being. We'll replace it eventually with a, chemical plant. I've got to have 5 more of these to put down. So, do you want to just check the map at the oil facility for a minute?
Okay.
Is that enough chemical plants? I feel like that's enough chemical plants.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, but you have no idea how long it takes to fill the train otherwise.
I also had one in the chest. Well, actually 15 in the.
Well, we're gonna need more phosphoric acid and sulfur as well, so keep a
Well,
hold
I
on
do
them.
have some in the chest.
Yeah. Alright, so, just gonna rejig these a bit. And get a splitter. We actually need 2 splitters for this. I just realised. Splitter there. And that up there, like that. So, should we have a talk now? Should we be nice to each other, Eclipse?
I don't know.
What's going through Eclipse's mind right now is, oh dear God, who is he and what has he done with the real phased? He's not being horrible to me.
Oh god, this half-phased. I want the full phase.
Yeah. I mean, I went to see Deadpool 2 last night, and then
That's
I
nice.
came home and watched Deadpool 1 for the first time.
No, I just realized I could have been disassembling everything as the robots also.
That you could have helped the robots out, well, instead of just watching them. What you just realised, Eclipse?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm a slaver, no.
You've done a phased and Eclipse then, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, okay, that's copper and iron flowing. Now it's a case of all the inserters. Because this is going to be a lot of... Also need all the power poles as well. Okay, there. Break that power pole because it's no longer needed. You need a new large pole to connect this all to the main grid. Yeah. Okay. Down. And there goes the train. I believe that's a copper plates drop off.
No, it's all gone now.
What? All the junk that you built last stream that was in the completely the wrong place.
Yes.
Do you want to remove most of the main belt junk now as well?
Oh god.
That way we have
okay.
space to build and expand, because that stuff is all
Yes.
old and non-required. So...
Ah, there's the roboport. Time to have
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, feel free to build more, and that way, and, you know, use storage chests, so that way your job is a lot easier. Okay, that's all hooked up and functioning. Now to get the pulling out inserters in place. A lot of junk to go on. Yeah. Okay, down, 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 down. Oh, missed a few inserters. Oops. Oh well, put them in. And I'm going to do fluid next as well. I also going to do. Do copper and iron. Oh great. Okay. There, and there. You're broken. Why are you broken? Because there isn't a signal down here. That's why you're broken. Which is a bit of a problem, if I may say.
I just deconstruct everything of the previous page.
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Just break the entire old base down. Because it's no longer really needed, is it? It's no longer needed.
So I need to rip everything up.
Yeah, you do.
Including these rails here.
What the... not the power rails. They can stay. Oh, yeah, and we're not going to produce any steel rails for a while, because have you seen how many we have in storage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me deconstruct this roboport.
No. Yeah. I take it you have realized the advantages of the storage chests now. When you have that much to shift.
Well, time to tear everything up. We can start again.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, we're starting in a method that should allow us to reach a pretty high RPM.
Yeah.
I hope. Mainly as my old base in the past was a case of the logistics was a complete mess, even using proper logistics bots. Which, you know, is quite an achievement to get to that sort of state. Right, I've got all the long-handled inserters I'm ever going to need. Down the entire line, just plopping down long-handled inserters. Long-handed. Yeah, by the way, I'm just warning you now, there is no way on this Earth you can connect your radar array back up to the power grid.
Okay.
As, given what I'm doing with the batteries, if you try that, the entire base will just go.
Alright then, it'll go balloon.
Yeah. As the power cost of this is gonna push us past 40 megawatts at least. That leaves us with absolutely zero spare capacity for the while. I'm gonna set up another power plant somewhere. I mean, you also need to reach nuclear pretty soon in that case as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now for the fluids. I'm gonna need a lot of these. A lot of pipe to grounds. How's your rebuild of the main base going?
More like deconstruction of the old base.
Yep. Alright. I can come over later and start rebuilding green and blue science as well. Yeah. I'll do that once I've got batteries and steel sorted out. Okay, where have I got my first? Yes, I got my first wave of pipe to grounds. Good. Gonna actually be a little bit more efficient on the materials here now. Once I actually hook this up to the sulfuric acid production, we're gonna see a massive uptick in our consumption of, water and petroleum gas. As this is basically going to be the largest consumption of them all. Yeah. And Twitch chat is still completely balked on my MacBook, so I'm of course having to use an iPhone to keep an eye on this all, which is fun. Though I have no idea now if the iPhone's balked as well. It wouldn't surprise me, but oh well. So if you are talking away in chat and you can't hear it, well, I'm not actually replying to any of it. A Discord ping would be the best thing you can possibly do. So yeah. Right, now to actually link these things up. Yes, I can reach there. That's good. To there. There to there. And then there. Good. Okie dokie. Right. At this point, there's... Oh. How much more than this chest is empty? Another 6k. Okay, it wouldn't take much to produce a stack insert. I'll produce a stack insert and that'll help empty that chest out a bit faster. How's the main base rebuild going along?
Well, we have 10 construction bots.
Can I make a suggestion?
Make more? Yeah.
There's a stack of 6,000 batteries over here.
My god.
Yeah, because when we were loading into a chest for so long, well, we kind of filled the chest, it seems. So, I am now unloading the chest into the trains. Into the train, I should say, rather than the trains. But, we still have like 5.9k in the chest, so... Any batteries you could remove would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, I'll just bring my tank over.
Just don't crash into anything.
Actually, I'll bring my car over. The empty car.
I'm just upgrading the chest extraction inserter to a stack inserter just to speed up a bit. So, yeah. Limited time sale now. Infinite batteries, limited time. And there we go. Now I need pumps. Lots and lots of pumps.
So where do I take the batteries from?
Here, caller. Right here. 5.5k left. 5.4k left.
That's a lot of batteries.
I knew you'd say that. Oh, you're just stealing them all into your car now, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll help you out. Right, and now I can actually put down one final chemical plant in that gap, which would be nice. Because this is not ridiculous at all, is it?
Nope. And this is why I brought the car.
Yep. Alright, now for all these pumps here, basically just to move the fluid into the, facilities quickly. There, 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 there. Okay, now run down this line.
5 more bots.
Stick him in the large scale roboports rather than your own suit.
Yes, I have. I
Okay.
removed my roboport because,
Yeah, it's not that good, is it? And let's face facts here, the personal roboports aren't that good until you get portable fusion reactors and a Mark II suit. So you
and your bots actually move quickly.
yeah. Right, till I get a second and get 2 more of these. One can go here, and then one can go down at the bottom, just to make it a little bit more balanced. Alright. Okay, I have a few more pumps at least. Where are my pumps? There's a pump. That goes there, and there's another one that goes... Well, I'll also put down the pipes as well, but we'll do that in a second. Pump goes there. Now for the pipes, there to... god damn it, there. And then we also do the inserters as well, so we'll do that before we go back down. There to there. There to there, and copy paste. Have to do the fluid again in a minute, but oh well. Copy paste. Right, now to do all of the fluids. Just craft all this piping. I'm gonna need most of it anyway. Right. There, 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 there. And run up the conveyor belt. Run. And then we're gonna do the same sort of power supply on the pumps up here as well. Right. Okay. I need another one of these. Okay, alright. Just stop producing pipes for a minute. Right. Here we go. Start at the bottom down here and make our way back up again. As per usual. Something's come under attack.
It's probably the power generation up north.
Yeah,
Again.
I can't tell because I didn't see the warning in the end.
If only we had 601 construction bots.
Wait, what? Oh god! I just realized how many have you built, or how many do you have programmed to be built?
Oh, I have 10 more. There's 25 that we have.
Okay. Okay. Right, where's the? There it is. There's the. There's the. Yep, that's the pipe we needed. Question: why isn't there sulfuric acid coming through with that? That'll do. That'll explain it. Right. I have a lot more. I have a lot more chemical plants now online, producing.
Oh boy.
No, they're not actually, because I didn't do the inserters for these ones. I did the unloading inserters, just not the loading inserters. So, well done me. Just enough. There. Okay, those are now online and functional. Alright. Okay, that's mostly running now. Down we go again. Another piped ground, bunch more of those. Okay. There we go. Another wave of battery production underway. Okay. I'm just gonna say this now, but chemical plants now account for 7.2 megawatts of base power consumption.
Oh god, it
More than anything else. Which I have to say is pretty impressive. Also, on the Twitch preview, it looks like on the small Twitch preview, it looks like the power grid is scrolling left to right rather than right to left.
I just see this massive yellow smudge on our base.
Oh yeah. It's just, yeah. Do you know how long it took for me to dismantle all of that in the multiplayer, in like the SP branch, in the single player branch?
Hello.
Yeah. It wasn't done by 22 hours in, and we're currently on about 19 hours. Don't forget.
Oh boy.
You
Well,
might
the
want more
flamethrower
bots.
turrets did some.
You might want some more bots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was making. Trying to make even more once I make sure I
Can
have
I
everything I
suggest
need
something?
before.
Get a blue manufacturing machine and put some speed modules in it.
It's a good idea.
Then I'll produce more robot frames faster, so, you know. This is another time-saving thought from Phased.
Another thought from him.
Yeah, I hear he has some good thoughts, that guy. Right, I'm gonna go and work, now that I got batteries done, I'm gonna go work on a steel manufacturing site.
Oh boy.
Because we need one of those, I think, at this point. Oh, do you want to take a look at the sulfur production?
No.
No, to have a look.
No.
So you know how we thought 5 was enough?
Good lord. Oh no.
Yeah. And I'll point out
Well,
something.
that's gonna.
I want to run explosives off of that as well. I want to make explosives down
Meanwhile.
there as well. Meanwhile, oh, we have nothing left here. So, what do I need for tank shells and rockets? I need iron plates, electronic circuits for rockets. May as well produce. That's a bit difficult, isn't it? Tank shells require just explosives, plastics, and steel. So if I sort out steel, build yet another platform onto the tracks up there. Because at this point, yeah, you know how quickly, you know when I basically doubled the amount of trains we can unload up there?
Yes.
We've reached the limit of that new expanded system already.
Oh.
Yeah. So just take into the fact we're going to export sulfuric acid for processing units. You know, that's it. That is now full. I'm going to have to expand that again. So, can I borrow 20 logistic spots?
Sure.
As they just help making building tracks so much easier. And I have now once again drained my suit of all of its power. So go me. I just need more copper. Right. What the hell's the... Oh, it's a broken vehicle. Okay. Is that my car? Yeah, it's my car. It's got all the rails in it.
Oh, do we? Oh, we don't have steel here. No.
Right. Get another one of them. We need more steel. Yeah, that's why I'm going to work on steel next. So if you don't mind, I'm going to steal all the steel from the steel chest, which has been picked up off the belts. Just to manufacture myself some more solar panels on my suit. And then, once I've done that, I'm going to go and work on manufacturing steel. Okay?
Okay. Let's take all I can off the belt.
I'm just going to say something. You might want to give me all the steel you have. You know why?
No.
Because I'm going to be using electric furnaces to do
That's
this.
nice.
What do I need to craft electric furnaces, Eclipse?
Metal.
Yeah, which metal?
I need batteries. I wonder where I can get.
You need batteries. Hold on. If you need batteries, I can...
No, I have my car.
Export batteries. Inventory full. Add. Drop off batteries. Inventory empty. Go.
Oh god.
So you know how you got in your car to drive to go and pick up batteries?
Yes.
Guess what? Batteries are coming to you.
That's nice.
Batteries have arrived. Go to the train station if you don't believe me. There's batteries there.
Yeah, there's batteries there.
Something in the region of... You don't want to know. Yeah. Yeah. I do like the train system, I have to say. Yeah, it's a bit of effort setting up loading and unloading stations. However, it does work quite well. Right, I need steel. Is any off from the belt? Have you eaten all the steel now? Eclipse, have you eaten all the steel?
Yes.
Have you eaten?
Yes.
Can you give me some steel so I can produce furnaces to get more steel?
Oh, I do have a chest here.
Where? Oh. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Thank you. And that gets me... I need stone bricks. Oh. Did you leave your stone brick manufacturing intact?
Yes.
Good. I'd have to do a station manufacturing... Beginning to build a station manufacturing stone bricks, aren't we? Oh, frick. Anyway, I've nearly basically improved my suit's power generation now, so... That'll be good for expanding the rail station. And so we need to import steel up there for your flamethrower fuel, tank shells and rockets. And we also need to... Although, or I could just ship the explosives out and use the explosives elsewhere. Thoughts, please?
Yeah, to get rid of them pesky cliffs.
We don't have any cliffs.
Exactly.
I might have accidentally disabled them.
How dare you?
So I'm also just looking at the crude site. So we have a 5001 just to the northeast. There's a 4001 south. And then of course we have that. There's a 1400 to the east of our coal, and our circuits. And then there's the 3001 just to the east of the ore processing in general. So oil shouldn't be much of an issue right now.
Yeah, until we use it to power our turret.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So... Yeah, this is taking a while, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and craft quite a few robots into, like, construction bots if you want. Oh no, you've automated it fully.
Yes, that's why I needed the steel.
Wow. Okay, right, I'll go and get more... Well, do we have advanced circuits here yet? Yes, yes we do. I must have forced a shipment of them at some point. Okay. That was a smart thing, wasn't it? And I'm gonna need more stone bricks. Of course I am. Also, I might at some point to set up a manufacture of concrete.
That's nice. We already have that technically.
Where?
Render. East.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts?
Five.
Whereabouts we already have that. Manufacture of concrete. Oh, by the way, the top flamethrower to it has taken damage.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
That's why I'm here.
Where's your tank parked at?
Oh no.
Right, okay, time for me to go and get on with Steel Station then. Or should I expand the oil station or should I do the steel station? You choose.
Hmm.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hmm.
What?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Indeed.
Thing is, I don't know either. So yeah.
I can't make anything because I don't have steel. No.
Okay, these. But before going to do any of that, grab some more green wire, and just boil them on the mouse. Coal that can be dropped off here. Is the battery train back? Yes, yes it is. Good. That car will get repaired eventually.
It's repaired now.
Okay, power station under attack. Power station is fine. Alright, it's just I'm just gonna put a limit on the amount of coal that can be that can be stored at the drop-off station, because storing all of our coal here is literally not a good idea at all. So, time to correct that a bit. Enable disable if coal is less than 5k. So that should now be disabled. Correct. That's good. That's yeah. Just making sure that all the imports are disabled if they're not needed. Okay. So yeah, that's doing okay by the looks of it. Just take a look at the sulfur on the way past. All the chemical plants are running, and we need more sulfur. At this point, it's just a simple fact we need more sulfur. But we need steel more, so I'm going to work on steel. We do have this line here, and we're not using it for much else. The copper train's on its way. Good, 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 good. Okay. This is the corrected copper drop-off, isn't it? I'm going to redo the circuit at some point, because this is just dreadful, and we both know at this point, don't we?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh well.
No, I can't make a flamethrower turret because I don't have steel.
I'm on it! I'm on it! Just, where do I build such a steel production facility? I can't really have this many junctions on the main line before it stops being a main line, can I? Dilemmas, dilemmas.
That's quite the base.
What?
It's to the east of stuff.
Okay.
Oil.
Right. Since you haven't provided me any construction blocks, I may as well stop charging these. And where's my I swear I had energy shields, didn't I? Oh, I want to craft more energy shields, but I can't because that'll use up all the steel we have available. Right. I know I'm gonna build steel. I know, I have it figured out now.
Oh my god, there's a lot of bots here.
How many are we up to now?
59.
Pff, that's nothing. Do you know how many logistics spots I found in a single logistics network?
Yes, and are we there? No.
21,000.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, can you drive my car down to me, please? Wherever I parked it.
Yeah, I need to find your car first.
It's just to the right of the, yeah, it's by the...
I have a feeling it's this broken one.
Yeah. If it has all the train stuff in it, then it's mine.
Yeah, it's your car.
Yeah, I figured. So this is left, this is right. Okay. So that's exit line. This is inline, isn't it? Okay. That goes there. Well, you're good as driver as me. Oh, what do I give for super powerful grenades at this moment? That'll make clearing this so much easier. It's occurring to me that I should probably be switching over all of our coal stations that, you know, don't need to be coal to solid fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, we need to set up power. We need to set up train refueling at the home base as well. Don't let me forget.
Yeah. More complication.
Yeah. Okay, keep blasting away. Okay, let's clear this all out. Because, you know, coal is used for explosives and plastic, and is non-renewable, really. Well, oil is, so, you know. We should be kind of looking into, you know, using as little oil, coal as possible. I'm using oil instead. Said something environmentally friendly, so I now have to balance it out with something completely and totally unenvironmentally friendly. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. And I just need one more of these. Oh, I have a bunch of them there. Oh well, there we go. Right, junction in place. Good. That should function. You're filling up with coal. Brandon Kelly, where did you get your solid fuel? I don't know. Right. Probably from the oil site. Probably. If my guess is right. Okay, just do a loop to drop so that way the train gets to its site properly. Okie dokie. Clear all this unnecessary junk out. Swing this way, swing that way, and now I should be able to do my loop that I want to do. Okay, yeah, I am able to do my loop. Good. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 stations here. Just gonna be fun. Oh dear. Right. Thankfully, iron plates won't have that far to go to become steel plates, so it shouldn't be too bad to move all the stuff that we're gonna want. So, don't need these, right? There
Oh,
we
we
go.
have 72 bots now.
Oh, good. They're duplicating. Here we go. This will be other station, and that'll link onto the junction in its own distinct, unique, and fun way. Okay. Ah, frig. And you no longer function. So that belongs there. And just need to put that there. Okay. That's now functional again. Woohoo! Okie dokie. Right. One of these is iron drop off, one of these is steel pick up, and I am out of steel, so I can't even produce. Do I have one of
It's
these?
81 now.
Good. Right. I am not temporarily placing down an electric furnace to produce me steel, so I can produce power poles. No, I am not.
Oh boy, we're out of steel here.
Yep. Steel is pretty bad at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have steel in my inventory. Not anymore.
You're gonna say lucky sod.
Oh, there's steel here. I will keep supplying this.
Right. Can you go and apply a limit to this to the coal drop off down below for solid fuel, and then reprogram it to solid fuel?
No idea what you're saying.
Basically, you know how the main base stations we've got the green circuits, we're finding a limit on how much can be dropped off at once.
No,
Like I walked you through it last stream, remember?
that's nice. Do I remember? No.
Oh friggin' hell! I was gonna say, can you just, you know, make my life a bit easier, but I guess you can't, can you?
No,
And I'm
I'm not
now
here to do
complete.
that.
I'm an idiot, right? To salvage some of my iron back, get me 2 train stops, since that's what I need to do my job down here. Yeah, you won't allow me to place there, will you? No, because that was the train's working properly. Okay, that goes there. Actually, that goes there, there. I'm gonna shut these down a bit. There you go, these are now in line. I'm gonna need a bunch of crud. Iron plate drop off. So that should get me iron delivered here for smelting and stuff like that. Start laying down the chests to receive iron. And we're now completely out of iron.
Great.
It's okay though, we've got iron delivered by a train, so that solves some of my issues. I'm crafty. And wrong. There we go. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shift 5. Yeah. Nope. Okay, I think that's good. So this is gonna be export steel plates. Export dash steel plates. And now to put down all of the cargo, all of the transport belts that we need to run this. Okay. Okay, that should do. Get one of these. Put these down. I'm gonna want substations, I think, to do the rest of this with. So, how many substations can I? None, because I don't have the steel. Right. Okay. I'm also gonna need a. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's where that belongs. Okay. What's under attack? Oh, the ore facility. So you're going to put down all flamethrower turrets up there? Eclipse? I thought you were putting down all flamethrower turrets up there. There we go. Right, that's all running now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that'd be 1. Just to make sure that's all. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just cancel 1. And yeah. Oh, a lot of inserters. Do you know how many fast inserters we have? That is the sound of a very depressed Eclipse. Do you want to know?
Was sure.
1.1k.
It's a lot of insertion.
Yeah. We can insert a lot of things.
Heh.
Yeah. Gonna need one more of these, aren't I? But for now, I can just do this. Enable if iron plate is less than 10k. Go. So I am gonna abduct one of our coal trains as well, I think.
Oh boy.
As we have 3 trains delivering coal now. As each time we set up a new coal station, we just went, oh, new coal train. But now that we've rationalised the station names, we don't need that, I don't think. So I'm gonna work on getting rid of that sort of situation. So yeah. And then maybe you want me to do fast belts and, you know, belts in general.
Built sound.
This is Eclipse Boss's phase around stream, basically. There goes the iron train. And I'm guessing this is disabled, isn't it? Yep, yes it is. I will say one thing though, the system in general does work very well. You have to admit. Okay, maybe we could do with having a little bit better spread on the copper export. All the copper drop-offs, but oh well. Can't win everything, I guess, can you? Besides, an extra, you know, stepping up to fast belts should help, or express belts should help that a lot. So, yeah. Right. So I'm gonna flip off all of this junk now, obscuring my view, and just take a look at the base in general. See its general health. It's looking pretty good. What does annoy me is this here. So that's right in the middle of the main line. If we want to go further south, which really means I need to jank the entire main line like this, which isn't the end of the world, no. Or I need to basically strip down this entire patch and smelt it before I even think about going that way, which is not the best. So yeah. And also, let's be fair, we don't really have like our east to west branches down here. The next east to west branch we can probably manage is up there somewhere, which isn't ideal. What I might do is actually bring this line up here like this, and bring a line like that and meet them up around about in this sort of area. That way we can have, you know, a bit more of a loop going on, a bit easier to move trains around. So okay. Okay, come on. Come on, last few inserters. There we go. Right, that's all ready to go now. I am going to need yet even more iron. Like that. For more inserters. Time to break these furnaces. Craft 2 more maybe. I am going to need an underground. I'm going to need underground belts, definitely. So, how's the main base rebuild coming along, Eclipse?
Well, in order to build, we need the space. In order to get the space, we have to deconstruct. In order to deconstruct, we need to get all the crap off the belts first.
We're now up to 126 bots, though.
Yeah, we are.
Yay! Right. I've nearly done
And
sorting
then,
out steel production, by the way. I've only got to actually do the
oh,
I've only got to actually go do now the furnaces, which is the easy part.
oh boy.
So yeah. And I'm gonna just basically drop off the export, remove the export. Right. What we're just gonna do is drop off coal on the main base. Where's that? Drop off coal. Exclamation mark, just to distinguish it for a minute. You go to drop off coal. Exclamation mark. Just do that. Then I'm going to bring it down to the steel location. I'm needing one of these cargo wagons, aren't I? Yep. Of course I am. Right, now to start laying down steel electric furnaces. Okay. 5. I need 2 rows of belts. 1 for... Let's see if we shorten these up a bit. Right. That's 4, unfortunately. Right, just correct that quickly. I think I can run this far without problem, really. Right, 2 wide gap for substations will run down here. 4 wide gap. There. Clear some of these metals and trees, and more furnaces. Okay. Come on, let's clear out all these trees. So we can get these steel furnaces, these electric furnaces down to produce more. To produce the steel, we need to produce more electric furnaces. Nice, there's a little bit of self-referential logic there. Right. Got a line. And I don't care I'm wasting belts. We have plenty of belts to go around now. Don't need to be conservative with them. Whee! And down. There we go. And I need to lay a bunch more of these as well. And I'm nearly out of reds. Great. Do we have any more red belts? Oh no, we that's a stupid question. We probably have loads of red belts at the main base now, don't we? That right, Eclipse?
Yes.
Yeah, we do. Alright, I'll prepare 4 lanes of iron plates to go through the smelting. Like that. Okay, that's all clogged now. And yeah, these are... I need a bunch of undergrounds, aren't I? Yeah.
You have an issue?
What's the issue?
Electricity.
Have you... What's up with electric? What is draining all the power? That's online.
Chemical plants.
No, we should have more than double this power gen. We should have 16 megawatts of it. You've cut off the primary power station.
Have I? I have.
Yeah. like the secondary power station is going at full whack, trying to keep the entire base running. You've knocked off the primary one.
Oh, I'm sorry. My army here is destroying everything.
Your army is destroying everything we've worked hard to build. It's like a mini you.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a bit harsh? Was that a bit harsh, Eclipse?
No.
Okay. Alright. Right, I'm coming back to the main base to get some red belts. Unless there's some in my car.
Oh, we have power.
We have about 10 billion of them. Yeah, there's no red
Okay.
belts in my car. I'm coming back to the main base.
So, bot construction stopped because you don't have electric engines.
Oh! So, guess how I died? I
already know.
I drove my car into a train.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess the train won.
Yes, yes it did. Like the car exploded, and then it followed up with me as a case of, "You were in the car, right?" Splat. And do you wanna know something? About 2,000 pieces of track went splat with me.
Oh god.
On the other hand, though, in good news, I now have I can now get all the red belts I want. Where's other? Oh, I'll take
Can we do it?
those.
This chest full of 4.8k rails.
Yep. Yeah. Even with those rails going splat with me, I don't think we're that bad for rails right now. Okay. So even in a car, trains equals bad. What the hell happened? Oh, you used grenades to kill the trees, didn't you?
Yes, I
Yeah.
needed all the trees.
And there's another train running down the tracks right now, so now's not even a good time to try and... I don't even know where my corpse was.
No boy, it's time to run along all the rails.
I found my corpse. I found my corpse.
Okay, now don't stand on the rails as you mine it.
I'm not standing on the rails as I mine my corpse. I am not that stupid.
Okay.
This is coming from the guy who just drove his car into a train.
Yeah.
When red lights show, stop. Evidently, I never learned that. Right. Okay. Track repaired. Corpse recovered. A little bit of humility learnt. A little bit.
A little.
Yeah. Just the easiest, teeny weeniest bit. Oh, freaking hell. I have to use small poles to connect that up, won't I? Here's a good question. Do you have enough small poles to get there? Oh, good question. Good question indeed. Eclipse is going to throw his fit, but I need to do this because otherwise I can't get the steel to produce better pylons. Oh well. Right, I need 10 steel to produce these. Okay. I'm planning to use substations down here because they're just brilliant for, providing power coverage, aren't they? So by the way, the green circuits train is fully loaded if you ever need more green circuits.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Okay. That should be enough steel now. Right. And one substation so I can power most of this junk. Right, substation. It goes there, I guess. And of course, hooking it up to power is going to be easier said than done. But there we go. Gonna need another one now as well. God damn it. Unless I just shut this up by a few tiles. But then, no, I'm going to need another substation as well. Good damn it. Oh well. Right. Okay. 5 and 5. No, I actually don't need more of those. I have plenty of those already. Okay. Okay, that'll do. And dump onto that belt there, please. These are going to need 2 each, aren't they? Because, demand. Inefficiency of inserter. There we go, one more. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Right, I'm just crafting the inserters now for the steel processing, so shouldn't take too much longer, okay? Then you can have steel being delivered to your door, rather than having to produce it yourself. That'll make your life a bit easier, I believe.
Oh boy.
So, yeah.
That's all we need for electric engine.
Yeah, and yeah, then you'll be able to start working on, like, research packs.
Mass robot production. Oh.
Never mind, we need electric... Is it regular engines we need for blues?
I don't know.
Regular engines for blues, electric for purple, and batteries for orange. Okay? What is the logistics network? Oh, god damn it. Guess what?
What?
The logistic network. It requires orange to get. Eclipse mentally regresses to the age of a 2-year-old. Sorry. Eclipse is a 2-year-old.
Yeah, babe.
He's a 2-year-old I found and coerced into doing this with me.
And plays games with for some reason.
Yeah. I pay
Why
him.
he still does not know.
I pay him in packs of Haribo.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what Haribos are?
No.
You don't know what Haribo is?
No.
Wow, I guess they are.
Is this a sin?
What?
Is this a sin?
I'm just surprised. They're pretty common sweet brand in the UK.
Am I in the UK?
No, but I thought since they're pretty common, you'd have them in Canada.
Hmm. Not where I am, at least.
Okay. They even make it to France, so you know. You know, they're pretty international.
In Europe.
Okay, yeah, I know, it may be on the other side of the pond, they're not that common.
Yeah, that's out of the pond.
Yeah.
It's just a big lake between us.
Yep.
Puddle.
Yeah.
Oh god, now the spot's waiting to be recharged.
What's now being waiting to... Oh, you have so many robots now, you can't keep them all charged at once.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, great.
For more Roboports.
Yep. Oh god, now I have a pistol in my inventory. Pistols. Ugh. Okay, I need a lot more inserters now, don't I? A lot more inserters. Alright, just grab a load of them. Right, do you want me to start loading? I'm gonna start loading Portray with these now, actually, I think. Since I am pretty much now ready to start, you know, exporting these, so... Okay. I need a little bit more, I need more of them, basically. But... while I wait, there's no harm in doing this. Starting to lay the belts. Okie dokie. Oh, we need a lot of faster splitters as well, aren't I? Great! Okay, there we go. Run all belts, like that. There we go. And it might be actually, it might be a smart idea. Good thing I planned ahead for this. To run this like that, maybe. There we go. And basically, in a minute, I can use splitters and make it a little bit better. Right. Yeah. At least. Okay, we need a bunch of these. Cancel all of this junk for the time being. Just get those already being crafted, then let's actually start hooking this stuff up to power. Alright, power poles, we need loads of them. Yeah, for this. That can go there, like that. Good. Okay, and then we're gonna need help to, something stuck out. Okay, there, and there, over to the right. There, 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 there. Then there, there, there. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, how's the main base rebuild going on?
Well,
Yes, how's it coming along, slave?
well.
uh, how's
Uh,
You've got quite a bit closer with deconstruction,
Yeah,
I'll say. It's looking a bit better. And you now have 148 bots to help you, so...
yes. And that's all I have.
More steel is on its way. Worry ye not. You will soon have all the steel you need. Right. Did that train arrive there? Yes, it did. Now to reprogram it to delete that. Export steel. Export steel plates. Inventory full. And then drop off steel inventory empty. Okay, I have a steel train en route to help alleviate some of your problems now. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start laying down more inserted stuff. Whoa, that train was moving fast when it arrived. Nearly killed me. Right. Well, it could have. It didn't get a chance to. Okay. Yeah. So steel train being loaded now. I tell you what I'm going to do at some point. I'm going to basically set up a train station to the left of our current bit, just to mine out that those two patches of ore we have around the near base, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the plan anyway. Okay. Need a bunch of fast as well, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get on with this. Okay, I need more underground belts as well at this point. The good thing is that this thing should chew through a lot of iron very quickly, which is nice, you know. Let's just take a look. I do see that the splitter rebalancing worked down there on the iron line. It's now 3 consistently full lines rather than 1 occasionally full one, or 1 full one and 2 occasionally full. So that's good. Alright. I'm just aware of how much pollution this might be producing, which probably is quite a lot. But we have trees stopping the biters from knowing, so we're fine, we're fine. Right, okay. Right, there. Yeah, that's a bit of a mess, but oh well. There. Okay, simple here. Don't need to worry about it too much. These are all functioning right now. There to there. There we go. And we need a bunch more stuff now, aren't I? Trying to snag it off the main belts. The iron belts, anyway. Snag it all off the belts, because we know that's what the belt's for. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. Much more I can do to increase production here, but oh well. See if this is enough to keep Eclipse supplied with steel. Can we have 600 on the train? Steel is notoriously hard to produce enough of. No, we have more like 1,000 on the train. It's going to take a lot more steel to fill it up though, isn't it? And need to also limit these chests down to one line. That way we don't waste unnecessary steel just holding it in chests. Which is kind of important. Yep. Right, this is running perfectly fine for now. Do that, get another row running. Yeah. And yeah, there's a plan involved for all of this, naturally. Eclipse, how's your base redesign going?
Well, almost there.
Almost there. Okay. Okay, that goes there. 1, 2. Right. So yeah, consumption is coming at 42 megawatts, by the way.
Oh,
Which is about 2/3 of our maximum power capacity. Okay?
okay.
We are probably going to need another power station sometime soon, is what I'm saying. Okay?
Okay.
Just making you aware of the power situation. Can get a few more furnaces in here, it's not going to be too hard. That gives a bit more steel production, which I know you'd want. Currently at 1.7k. Wow, we have chewed through iron plates quite rapidly if these have already been called and back to restock. Impressive. How fast we can go through iron plates with steel production. Right, I now have a bunch of these to replace. Okay, that should get us a bit more steel production. Kind of important, steel, isn't it? Ah, oh well. Rightio. Okay, I have a few more of these places as well now. Right, what are you up to? I'll be able to get you your steel shortly.
Okay.
I need
So
more.
watching as hours of progress is taken away and more hours of progress.
Yeah. Although, look at it this way. Look at all the hours of progress spread around it that aren't going away.
Yeah.
Eclipse mentally cringes internally.
These 25 chests have like 19 hours of progress.
Yeah. More like 20 hours now, I'd say.
Yeah. Ooh, wires.
Yeah. Right, I can expand the steel production up here a little bit, but then I'm going to hit the return track for the circuit production, which is a bit of a pain. So, I'm kind of reaching the limit of how much more I can drive steel production over here. I can add a few more columns of furnaces, which, you know, with no problem. So I might do that as well to get more steel production. And then it's a case of belts compression. We could step up to express belts to get even more steel production, but you know that's time, which we don't, and research that we can't currently do right now. Oops. know what would be nice? Nukes.
What? Yeah,
For clearing out trees. No
When
other
you're
reason
taking
why I
care
want
of
nukes.
trees.
I just want to use them to kill trees. It's like on the Steam forums, it's like, how do you get rid of trees? And like, nukes. Nukes are the best anti-tree tool. It's like, yeah, but that's expensive. It's like, evidently you never reached the part of the game where you have 50 nukes sitting in your inventory. With another 100 available to be delivered on demand. Because that's the best part of the game, isn't it, Eclipse?
Yeah.
Yep. Right, let's get some more furnaces down. We can definitely do at least one more row, but I can't do 2 more rows of furnaces, so yep. One more is the limit, unfortunately. Yep. So yeah, I got the productions just right. Now it's going to be another column next. Okay. Right. I need 4 metal to craft 5 though. I need a bunch more of them, so... There we go. And a bunch more long-handed inserters. Oh wait, no, I didn't need that many fast. Oh well. Okay, there's 2.8k on the steel train. Do you want me to ship it out to you now?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, steel train on its way. Okay, that worked, and that appears to be working. Okay, I'm assuming the entire line works, so that's good. Steel train arriving. Steel train is now dropping off steel for you. And it is perfectly lined up with the station! Yes! Oh, it's a good job we don't have any fuel in these it's coal in these trains for fuel.
Yeah.
Oh no, we do. You just can't remove coal from trains, which is good. Right, steel's nearly dropped off now, by the way. So, oh, by the way, you know you have 40 steel in the chest right next to you.
Yes, I know.
Then why haven't you put it into robot production?
Because we need electric engines for.
Oh. Ah, right, okay. Right, and 1, 2, 3. There. There. Okay. Right. Okay, we're basically chewing through iron plates now, just to,
Heh,
you know.
basically.
Yep.
Base. Now, where do I put the stuff?
Put what? Put what stuff?
The electric engine.
Basically not in any... Bear in mind, we are going to be expanding that train station in the future as well. But basically, nowhere in the way of that.
Okay, so above the train station.
Yeah? And we could always move the research labs. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No problem with that then. Feel free to start.
Where's my blueprint? There's my blueprint.
That's a minuscule amount of iron. Oh no, there's a full proper load being dropped off there. Wow. Also, we are using a lot more iron now than we were a few minutes ago, surprisingly.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
It's quite the consumption.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. We aren't actually producing enough iron plates to keep up, I don't think.
No.
Which means we're going to need more ore smelting. Which makes me think... Well, we now do have electrical furnaces, don't we? Right?
Yep.
Yep. So it might be a good idea just to redo the entire ore smelting again. Although saying that, our main issue with iron belt consumption. No, iron plates actually is matching consumption now, roughly. So it's not that much of a problem. We'll have to redo smelting at some point. This is now below the 10k, this is reactivated. Of course. That's was waiting for something to get off the block. Evidently. That should be enable disable. But it never was, so whoops-a daisy. It is now on 9.3, so that's just god damn it. Okay. Right, steel production, I can make it definitely a little bit better now without any effort, so I'll get on with that straight away. And then it's be a case of looking at other bits and pieces, won't it? Eclipse. Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we have batteries mass producing now, which is good. Let's just take a look. On the train, those carriages are nearly full now, which is good. And the chest is starting to fill up with batteries as well, which is kind of what we want, because that way we can actually stock... If we stockpile batteries on the platform, it's very quick and easy to reload the train. Which is ideal for our purposes, as, you know, if we can reload the train quickly, we can get more batteries when they need it. Later. Right. Time to patch up the damage I did here for just quickly. What's reducing me? I need more steel. For some reason, I don't think getting steel is going to be that much of an issue for me right now. No, it's not. So we'll just see how many of these we need per column. Well, yeah. We'll call that a column to the left. Okay, it's 8 per, so we need another 6. There we go. Gap 2 at least. Okay, go this way a lot, and like that. This is definitely below the 9,000 limit, isn't it? Must be. Yep, it is very low. It's very far below the 9,000 limit of what is deemed the minimum amount, which means you should be getting drop-off of iron plates anytime soon now. As soon as the train... Okay, it's finished dropping off iron plates there. So as soon as it gets a full load of iron plates, it should be on its way back to deliver iron plates to the steel production. Yeah. We're going to have to start using stacking to load up those trains faster, I think, at this point.
Oh, well.
I know, don't panic though. I have it all under control. No, I don't. Right, one of them. Yeah. Just follow the pattern. Make sure it's easy to expand later. Load up these furnaces with iron plates. They should be now consuming at a voracious rate. And yeah, deal with it later. 200k of iron in the train. It's 200k of steel in the train, I mean. And now the iron supply is starting to get patchy. We needed another, there we go, iron delivery. Just in the nick of time as well. Good. Good. Okay. Right. Okay. Underground belt, from there to there. And then shift 1, like that. Actually need another round of that, aren't I? Okay. for now. We'll expand it later, improve it later, basically. That's my motto, for the time being, anyway. So we're gonna need to stack inserters, I think, to load the train, as it's just taking too long to get back out now, at this point. By the time it gets back out, the station's pretty much drained already. It's gonna have to do another loop again, just to... What the fuck is being destroyed? Power station's,
Laser turrets up north.
power station's being basically being attacked again, Eclipse.
Yeah, I can see.
You probably should go and deal with that.
Well, I'm making the engines.
Okay. Oh, you actually are manufacturing engines now. Okay. Right. There. I need another 10 of these. Okay, that's good. Nice and simple. Yeah. Oh wow, we need more. We need more. We need more steel plates. We need more iron plates. I mean.
Steel plate.
Yeah, no, we need more iron plates for steel plate production. Definitely. The belts can't. There's not enough on the belts anymore. In order to keep up with demand, anyway. Right. Okay, there. There. And... just need to export inserters now, don't I? For this side at least. There. And I need these down here like that, don't I? And I'm going to need 8 of these. I kind of got my numbers mixed up, but oh well. Okay. Two, three. Three, there we go. And I need 8 more of these. Okay. Yeah, we're now basically completely out of iron plates, steel plate production. We need express belts to keep up with this. If we use express belts, we'll be able to keep up with the rate of demand. But the bad news is we won't have enough chests for iron to keep up for long. So, yeah. Okay. So, before we get laser turret shooting speed, I think I know what we should be getting.
Worker robot speed.
No!
That's another good idea.
Because that leads to Logistics 3, which we kind of need if we want to keep producing steel plates at a good rate. Because I've literally hit the limit of the belts now. I cannot move enough. I can't move enough iron on the belts properly now. I could probably do it a little bit better than I currently am, but it's basically a case of then the chest will enter even faster. And at this point, we need more iron smelting and mining, basically. If we look at your consumption now of iron plates, it's that high. Some factors, we need more ore, we need more plates being smelted, basically. That's basically it. Until at least we satisfy our demand for steel. So
Oh god, steel's all the way at the bottom now.
yep, it's a pretty long way. More iron plates are just being dropped off to be fed into the steel machine. Yep. We can barely satisfy demand for steel iron plates down here now at the steel production.
Yeah, that sounds like one of our problems.
Yep. So, I am going to start looking at where we can get more iron plates. And I know a very good site where we can get loads more. And since we need mining drills for blue science, I'm going to come up there now and help you work on blue science and green science. And then I'm going to take a bunch of mining drills and go mining for more iron, basically.
Alright then.
So that's the plan then.
Yes.
Yeah, mine more iron, smelt more iron, make more iron, produce more steel, solve base problems. Deal?
Yes.
Yep. Because the moment something else needs iron, the entire steel production is going to shut down. So. It's only half running right now anyway, so. I've reached the limit of blue belts. That's all I can say. So, yeah. What did purple science need? It needs electrical engines and electric furnaces. That's not too bad. High-tech requires batteries, not too bad. Copper cabling. And those quantities is bad, but it could be worse. Processing units, we're producing those elsewhere. And speed modules, which we end up producing elsewhere as well, probably, since we need a crap ton of them. And yeah, my language is foul this evening. Don't give a damn. It's hot. And I've had family, which basically means I hate myself right now, so. And I can't find anything that I need, so. Life is good. Okay, collecting all of these mining drills up so they can be used elsewhere. Should probably condense the site down actually to try and get the most out of it. Yeah, let's do that. Just condense it down, get the most ore out as in the this amount of time as possible. Okay. There we go. Even more mining drills just to try and get the most amount of ore out of this site now, because that's kind of the point where we've reached. Okay, there we go. Optimized ore extraction now. Can't get much more out of this without doing a major rebuild, and I'm not doing that now. So, yeah. Let's leave it at that, shall we? So that's a lot more copper ore being extracted here. There's the copper train. Just leaving by the looks of it. Yep, it's just leaving. This should get us a lot more copper ore in storage. So yeah, that's kind of what we need. The bank chest is always full by the looks of it. It's the fun chest that doesn't fill fast enough. It's the fun chest that don't fill fast enough. Maybe I should do. Let's do a little bit of load rebalancing. Okay. Inventory. Yeah. Okay, let's just shunt copper ore plan. Let's just shunt copper ore around quickly, shall we? That'd be a good idea. Oh! Right, okay. Good. That's solving that problem a bit. Right, there we go. Train's running smoothly, that's always good. How are we doing in oil? Guess we're not doing as well as I'd hoped. Maybe we are, don't know. No we're not. We are... Oh, we're out of petroleum gas again, by the way.
Oh,
You know that absolutely massive battery production I built? That might...
yeah, that's where it is.
That might have something to do with it. Just saying. A
Let
bit.
me expand that.
I don't know how I explain that. Right. Okay. More train. So I need to do more iron ore extraction now, definitely. I can tell one of these chests was not edited properly. Copy, paste, all the way along the line. Yep, paste. There we go. Good. And these are all pasted into good. Do that and just yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. These are all primed for reloading of the trains that stop here. Well, looks of it anyway. Kind of hoping they are anyway. Other than that, we're pretty much good to go here now. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a drop off iron plates drop off, isn't it? Yep. Oh, awkward. Where's the solid fuel train gone? Or it's dropping off solid fuel. Huh. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk of that, hey? Ah, shoot, I just realised it's not busy, and it's not here. I made an error. I made an error with the solid fuel unloading, didn't I? Shoot. Can't go rectify that. Oh god, I now have an inventory full of copper ore as well. So I'll say one thing, the iron ore train is being really good at moving iron ore rapidly.
Okay.
Because it's got a high production site, you know, just ripping iron ore out of the ground. It's running pretty quickly. Right, yeah, do that. Okay. And then do that. That'll help clear that out a bit faster. That should hopefully stop some of the issues we've been seeing with this now. This will be probably... Yep, this is active again. What the hell's being destroyed now? Oh! Steel plates!
Yeah.
I'm a ways away from that. You're closer.
Oh, well, time to get the car.
Yeah, and can you put some turrets down there, please?
Yeah.
So it doesn't get instantly destroyed. That'd be nice. This power grid's holding pretty well now. I don't have the steel and the batteries to produce a laser turret. Oh well.
There's 17 objects destroyed. They're hitting the rails too.
Oh shoot. Right, I better get down there then, shouldn't I?
I need you here.
I'm a-coming. I'm about 5 minutes away, but I'm a-coming. Right. Dash.
Alright then.
How much did they break? Is
I
it
have
a
no
lot?
idea.
I'm getting the feeling it's a lot.
Well, they got a furnace. Actually, they got several.
Yeah.
Numerous. They got a section of the track.
I'm coming to fix that, by the way.
Of course, they got the inserters that I don't have.
I'm here. Right, wait, stay and help. Right, there we go. That's that fixed. Right. Well, you know there's iron plates on the belt, and you should have copper in your inventory, so craft them.
Yeah.
To be fair, we don't really need those inserters, these furnaces, do we? If you look. But oh well.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a regular inserters, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Shut
What
up,
the
alert.
frig? Oh. Okay, the last laser turret up there is now dead.
Oh, yeah, the enemy's attacking now too. Well, there's more laser turrets for.
Right, I can finish repairing this then, if you want to go and defend that.
Yeah, that's my next course of action.
Take all the inserters are down. Basically, nothing else needs repairing up here now. Oh good, an iron train has arrived to boost steel production again. This now is at 7.3k, it's nowhere near filled. Well, it takes 12k to fill one of these trains, so that's not actually that much of a surprise. Dead leg, not good, not good, not good, not good. That'll be another iron ore train arriving, won't it? Yep. So what I'm gonna do is name that iron. Yeah, I need to redo the iron stations as well at some point, don't I? But that's a job for another time. In the meantime, I need to go and craft myself a bunch of ammo for my shotgun. Go and empty my inventory of copper ore, and start looking into stack inserter crafting. Okay. Now I have boost copper ore output. I should be getting quite a bit more copper. Should be getting quite a bit more copper ore stored on the belts, hopefully. Yeah, these chests are basically just full of iron. They just need fast inserters to get the iron into the trains fast enough. Now if I was to grab a bunch of circuits and steel, no, circuits and gears. Oh frig! They're attacking the ore processing now. I'm on it. 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 There's no need for me to be on it. The turret's defended. But we're gonna need laser turrets down at ore processing now.
Yeah.
This is going where? Iron extraction. Okay, I can drop off of the main base.
Almost got robot train. I almost got.
Good. Drop. Okay, I'm alive. I didn't die to the train this time. I didn't die to the train! Right, okay. That's good, isn't it? Not dying to a train.
Yep.
That is a frightening mess, but it is your mess, therefore I'm not cleaning it up. Yep. Okay, you're starting with your two sides to a belt idea, aren't you?
Yes.
Which is frigging annoying. Use an underground belt, please.
Okay.
Use underground belts. Right, do it on your steel belt. So, underground belt there. Let me think about this. Underground belt there, and then out there, like that. Yeah. If I had the iron, I'd show you, but I don't. So, I'm just here to steal iron gear wheels and circuits. That means I need those for stack inserters, and I need 18 stack inserters now. That's a few more iron gears than I was expecting. Okay, that'll do, I think. Another chest with green circuits, and I now need iron to produce the regular inserters, don't I? Don't we have a chest? Don't we have a Don't we have a bunch of regular inserters around here? Yeah, we do. Good. And I need stuff to produce fast, so that means I need iron plates as well. Okay, I need 18 of these. 1, 2, 3. 18 stack inserters should hope. Well, I might as well do copper as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So stack inserters should hopefully boost train loading times, so that way, you know, it doesn't take us too long to load a train with all the goods it needs now. Which is kind of the important thing, is if we spend less time loading trains, they spend more time on loading and delivering resources. So it should hopefully keep the base running a bit smoother. I'm hoping at least. Then need to set up proper ore smelting, well, not proper ore smelting, but proper ore, more ore extraction. Here we are. So these running frantically, trying to prepare the train for departure. Just upgrade to stacks, which basically will double the extraction rate, or double the loading.
Well, it's almost clear here.
What's almost clear? Eclipse, what's almost clear?
The base.
Okay. I've just basically doubled the rate that we load a train as I've moved over to stacks rather than fast. So that should hopefully cut down the amount of time a train has to spend loading at the ore pickup site. And we can see just how well we can handle stuff, basically. Okay. So steel is basically consuming all of our stuff right now. You've nearly got. I'll come and work on green and blue signs up there then. Then I'll have to work on purple as well. You have got electrical engines working, haven't you?
Almost.
That means anything we'll need then for purple signs will be electric furnaces, and that's no big issue. So we can actually do green, blue, and purple all at once because of the trains now, which is nice. I should have used a car to get down there, shouldn't I? And why do I still have 82? We'll ignore that. We'll ignore the fact I still have 2 stack inserters in my inventory. Oops. Just check. Where's the iron plate train? Dropping off iron plates still. Okay. Okay. How's the red train status doing? Red train is it's mostly filling up now. But I also need to go and redo red circuit production at some point as well. Fun. Right, would you mind if I just had your thingy here just planned for deconstruction? I take that as a yes.
Yes.
Since, you know, you do have that sort of redone elsewhere now. Oh, oh god. I just seen the massive line of bots just emptying that chest as a case of.
See, this is what they're doing now.
Yep. How many bots do we have? We're still on 138. Ugh. Eclipse. I thought we were on more than that by now.
No, we didn't have.
God, Eclipse.
Engine.
God, Eclipse. I thought we'd have so much more. I'm about to empty a chest of 1.1k stone, by the way. So,
oh god.
that's gonna take quite a while to clear.
A lot of stone.
Yep. So I need to do inserters, belts, and then green science packs. So I'm gonna need 2 rows of inserters. No, 3 rows of inserters to do green science. Okay. Blue science requires advanced circuits. We already have that done. Electric engine units, which you've done, and electric mining drills, which so that would be that'll be 2 rows of assemblers for that. And then purple science requires electric furnaces and electric engine units. We already got the electric engine units done, so that's 1 row of assembly machines and 1 row of furnaces. So it shouldn't be too bad then, I don't think. They're still emptying that chest, by the way, of ammo. How many robot frames do you have?
None.
Why?
Because I still need to get batteries up here.
Okay. Right. Well, that train is unloading.
Oh yeah, we
Sold
can't
fuel.
unload batteries.
Oh.
So it's too close.
Tell you what, just
So
collapse the belts. Collapse the belts and use a splitter to, you know, side load.
Yeah.
Yep. Eventually we'll upgrade to logistics and that'll solve most of these issues. So, you know. I'll get another one of these as well. Okay. One. Yeah. Okay, that solves the issue I created. Awkward. As I didn't like that function there. Oh.
I'm doing things.
Okay. That was the wrong one. I got tricked. There we go. And you know the good thing, you know the good news? We can use stack inserters here, stack filter inserters here for fast unloading.
That's great.
Yeah. Get another one of these, I think.
Oh good, I needed that there. Boy.
There.
Oh.
Yeah. I have like the bulk supply of gears in my inventory. Just let me craft these. Let me craft these. I have over 200 iron gear wheels in my inventory. Trust me, crafting these is no big issue. The reason why I run them here, by the way, is because later it'll just be easier. So batteries go in which line? Which line are batteries going on?
This one.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. And yes, I'll figure out how to belt it through the science lab, trust me.
Alright.
Although I'm gonna say, do you wanna move the science lab out of here? Out of the way. That might be the easier option. Just thinking about it.
Okay.
Eclipse groans internally and goes yes phase because he can't be bothered to argue.
Intensifies.
Indeed. Oh, I have to craft more of these now. Another 5. I can craft that many, no problem. Okay.
Boy, it's down here.
What?
Not there, you freak!
Oh, oops. Oops!
Okay.
Look at it this way, you now have an inventory full of electric engines. You can't complain about that.
Nice.
Right.
Now they're producing.
Yep. And now we can get ourselves construction bots.
Now we can keep producing them.
It takes 15 seconds to craft a productivity module.
Jeez.
Because
Wait,
these
are only for construction bots. I'm gonna set it right up to the thing.
What?
It's gonna automate construction bots here too.
You can do that with just a single one of these, can't you? It's nice.
Yep. Let's get a RoboPort here.
Right. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna see how my... Oh god, now they're moving all the red belts. They're moving... 1.5k red belts. Eclipse.
Yes.
They're moving 1.5k red belts.
Okay.
Speed and efficiency. I'm gonna say let's get productivity modules in these.
That's nice.
Oh no, just productivity, because you know how many resources go into make these?
Yes.
Productivity on this is a really good way of getting the most out of that.
Let's have both.
Or just raw productivity, that isn't, you know, a problem. Oh, by the way, the laser turrets completely cripple the base power supply.
I know.
And we're now up to 50 megawatts of consumption.
No, that's probably why the turrets aren't doing that well.
Well, they just dominate. They just dominate the base power, and you know, so they're seemingly getting enough to function fine. So I'm not going to complain. Also, I think it's a good job we don't move over to electric furnace on the main power gen for a while, because 64 of them are literally consuming 8 megawatts. Maybe we could get away with it if we put efficiency modules in them to, you know, cut the power costs down to 80 to 20%. But for now, they are just completely draining all the power, which is a lot. I have to find another puddle at some point, won't I, to build another power station on. Just looking. What's destroyed? Oh, they're attacking oil. They're attacking the oil. Eclipse. They're attacking the oil in a direction you never planned for.
Yes, run past the car.
Oh, frig, I hit enter twice. I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. Can I make a tank? No. Right, you go do that. I'll go make a tank. And then we'll go and have some fun together. Bad deal?
Hey. This is our...
Oh!
Brilliant.
I got hit by a train. So that's twice I've died to a train in just this one stream. Oops. Right, we're also approaching the 3-hour mark, by the way.
Okay.
In case you're wondering how much when you need to enter your PJAR.
In case I'm wondering how much of my life I've used.
Yeah. We
Well,
must.
time to extend this. Oh, I know.
By the way, at the end of the stream, we'll have spent a day on this world.
Oh my. Also, I hope that tank is armed. And I hope
Where
it's
did I
not my
die? Where did I die exactly?
I don't know. But I'm gonna bring a tank.
I can't remember where I died. Oops.
Well, I have some genocide to commit, so I'll just get my tank.
I was running back
we need cannon shells.
I would go and do that if I could find my corpse.
Okay, I'll just get my tank and start committing
It
genocide.
might have been a bit further down, maybe. Can you help me find my corpse, please?
Sure. I may look at the recording of you dying.
It's already been gone on the stream, I think. Oh, I can't even remember which way the train was going, just tell me which track I need to look on. It is really embarrassing being killed by a train. Twice. I've already broken a car into a train and then died, and then I just walked in front of a train and I could easily avoided it. That is actually really embarrassing. So we were going to save oil processing, and I was running back to the base, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to get the materials to craft a tank. So it's not going to be down here, because I never want to come this far down. Oh, they're attacking oil processing again from the direction you never planned for. I nearly got death in stereo then.
Well, I'm getting my tank.
I cannot find my corpse for the life of me.
Heh.
No, I found it. I found my corpse. I found my corpse.
Well, time flamethrower turrets.
So you got flamethrower. You got flamethrower fuel, right?
Kind of.
Kinda. Okay.
Kinda.
Oh god, I just broke the track by accident. There's no trains in the station. That's fine. Right. I see your train. I see you in your tank running along. I'm gonna get myself my own tank now and load it up with ammo. Oh, good. Have you seen that line of bots now?
No.
It's 223 bots strong.
It's a lot of bombs.
Yeah, it's a lot of bots. Right, that's the red ammo. Need a bit more of that, I think, for
Oh boy.
to run my tank
Okay.
gun. Where's all the red ammo?
It's in some chests.
I know, you've dismantled them all, though. And I can't find the red ammo. Is
Oh,
that the red
it's
ammo?
in a
There's
yellow
the red
chest.
ammo. Oh god, that's gonna take ages for the bots to clear. 7.6k
Oh
red
boy.
ammo. They're never clearing that. They're never clearing 7.6k ammo. Not in this lifetime. If we had like 2,000 bots, yeah, no problem. But we only have 200. Oh great, and I can't even get the 32 engines I need to build a tank because you didn't set up a stockpile of them. God damn it, Eclipse. God damn it. Right, I got my tank. There's this. Fuel, ammo. Did you leave some flamethrower fuel for me?
There is none being produced.
Okay, I'll have to go manufacture flamethrower fuel, won't I? That's always my job around here. Well, at least I have machine gun ammo. It is an extremely risky maneuver, because if a train comes the other way I lose my tank, but oh well. Oh no, there was flamethrower ammo in stock for me. 68 units of flamethrower ammo for my tank. That's good. What do I need for tank shells again? Quickly. Regular cannon shells aren't that bad. They're just plastic, steel, and explosives. We'll do that when we get back. So, which tank do you use for genociding?
Both.
I was going to say, if one of us focuses on ramming, we could be a lot more effective with just one tank. My tank has better weapon stockpiles.
I'm deconstructing this wall, so hang on. Don't start it without me.
Get in! Get in, get in!
No. No, I want my tank.
You can man the flamethrower. It's good, isn't it? It's very good. Now, just to give you the status on the tank flamethrower, it does the same damage as regular flamethrowers at a rate of and it fires at a rate of 60 per second. What does the regular flamethrower fire at? 60. Okay, it's the same basically.
Well, I'm here.
Okay, yeah. You have the flamethrower. I'm on the ramming duties. Once more into the breach. Your bots are probably going out to try and save the tank, but oh well. I think maybe 2 tanks would be the way to go for this, actually. Because that way we double our damage output. The flamethrower works best if they're in hot pursuit. If not, then the machine gun's best. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give you a lift back to your tank, and then we'll go in with 2 tanks. Okay? Oops, sorry. Get in. And I'll give you a lift. Where did you park your tank?
The rails. Turn right. Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Nice aim.
Right. Okay. Let's go. To the east. To combat. Okay. I'm gonna make a suggestion that we go south, actually. Because of the
there's
next
a
nearest
to the
base.
south.
One of us goes in first, draws most of the force away, I'll go in first, draw most of the force away, and hit them with my flamethrower, while you go in next and use your machine gun and ramming to take out the base. Okay?
Alright.
Break off. Time for me. I've got most of them, I think. Yeah. Okay, to the south. Through this forest. And once again, I go first. Narrowly avoid ramming the tanks into each other. Okay, let's come to a stop and repair with your bots. Are you on a repair packs?
No.
Okay, just wondering why it took so
Take
long.
my roboport off.
Okay. That makes sense, actually. I don't think about it. Alright. Ready? To the southeast. That base right nearby. Whoa! Through the trees. That was right. To this. Right, and repair again. So I'm thinking of heading southeast into that massive base to the southeast. You know that one?
Oh boy. Yeah, there's one to the east of us.
Okay, yeah, we'll go and hit that, and then we'll go hit the one to the southeast then. Once again, I'll go first.
Look at him flee.
Yeah.
Just run off.
Right, and to the southeast. I'm pretty good on hull, so let's go. I got them distracted. I got the vast majority of I got the vast majority of their force running after me, dying in my flamethrower, so now is your time to shine, Eclipse. It's a good job flamethrowers don't really affect tanks that much, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, it's southwest. Tanks are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that pile of rock on the ground, that was there when I got here.
Oh god, it's in my...
Oh, wow, these are big. I'm half dead now. So yeah, I'm gonna say come to a halt and patch up. This is fun. Right, next would be to the south west. There's a small base and a large one. There needs to be a case of small bases that are currently striking the ore smelting. Okay.
We should clear them up to the north of our power generation up there, too.
Yeah, but we're currently on a loop, aren't we? So. Away!
Great driving.
I know. I'm in a tank, though, aren't I? I got him. Okay. West. West, southwest.
Your hull may not survive that.
I don't have any energy shields either. Trust me, I know. I'll be a bit more cautious in this engagement.
Well, they don't have many worms.
No.
But none.
It's all nests, so it's high offensive ability, very poor defense. Oh, God damn it, Windows. He's like, updates are ready to install. Just right then. I kid you not. Right, west. My hull is fine. When we get back...
You know what we can do?
Oh, just pull up there. Oops-a daisy. Not good.
God.
I'm fine. What was that being destroyed? Something just got destroyed.
Turrets.
Yeah,
Turret.
turrets. Oh shoot. Oops-a daisy. No. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. There we go. I got incoming on my tail. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Right, let's patch up. Okay. So next is to head north and stop them attacking our ore processing.
Yeah.
Then we'll loop around our base, go and look in the blind spot, which is now marked on your map. And then in that area there we don't know how much and they could possibly populate. And then we'll go and hit the bases to the north as well. Okay.
Okay.
So, to the north. This next base has a lot of worms, by the way. And I'm now pretty much out of flamethrower fuel.
It's a lot of worms.
Tell you what, leave the worms alive. Does that technically
worms?
counts? It technically counts as a base then, so they might not try and repopulate if it still has worms. No, not a good idea to go in alone.
It is for me.
Besides, you're aware most of the force protecting it. Right, I'll have to do ramming next, won't I? North again.
Oh boy, there's more turret. Oh, that's... Yeah, there's another one here.
Yep.
There's a rock in my way.
Well done. Right, southwest. I'll go in front because I got the better hull.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Okay, that was you.
No! I was swooping for them. I was in a standard attack pattern.
Wait, we need to repair.
Yep, repair. How many more repair packs do you have?
Enough.
Okay.
Yeah, we did. Ain't I fun?
Okay. So next is onto the blind spot then. That involves going through over the rail tracks, by the way, so be careful.
He says, even though I've never been hit by a train.
Apart from when you deliberately stand on the tracks. Cough,
Yeah.
cough.
Never hit unintentionally.
Right, the iron plate train is on its way back, so if we're too quick we might get hit by a train, actually.
Oh god, lags.
Tracks are clear.
Okay. Yeah, I can see.
Tracks are not clear. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Alright, so we'll check out this blind spot in the centre of our base here. Well, if there was a bite nest here, we're pretty sure we'd know about it, but... Yeah, this is clear. Right, to the north.
There's a small nest here.
Oh, one nest there, really?
Well, I want it to die.
Fine, let's go. I'm just gonna reload for a minute. Okay. Seriously, just one nest. I don't
Heck?
see it.
Nice. map has been lying to us. It's probably some enemies that were saying.
Oh no, it's a blind spot thing. It's a blind spot marker I put down.
Boy.
Oops. Right, round to the sector power gen. Round past your radar array. That damn thing. Right, you need to. You were squeezing me out. I was gonna hit the coal if I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll finish our book hunt and then we'll take a short break. Cause we've been doing this now for 3 hours without a break at all, haven't we?
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Right. Continue our book hunt. So I have a nest on scopes.
We start plowing through the forest. Okay.
I have something better than the plow. I have a flamethrower.
Oh, you're stalling my tank action.
No, I've not. You were just slow getting here.
Well, you save the map and then. No, I want action.
So who's the winner of the best tank driver contest?
It's probably me.
No, who got here first?
You, because you started plowing through it first when I went to scout.
I also use the flamethrower.
Yeah.
So I think that's well, there's some bases to the east which are in our pollution field, so we need to go and deal with them, as they'll be primed.
South as well.
They're primed to attack our power gen. Also, this would be a good place to build another power station. Look at we can probably get another 2 or 3 good lines of boilers in here. No sweat.
Yeah.
So.
There's quite a bit of uranium in this area too.
Yeah. Ooh. Right. And I'll break south.
Alright.
You break east. Go. East. Namely, as that way, if we divide, we can clear these nests faster. Oops, I hit a rock. Right. Okay. That's like also like a 5,000 yield outdoor patch we kind of need to clear out before we can even think about. Which, you know, if we manage to get access to that, that's a lot of oil that we can get ourselves access to. So I'm heading back to base for repairs now. Repairs and rearmament. I'm also having to manufacture cannon shells, aren't I? Eclipse? Do you want cannon shells?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was this? Oh, they're attacking copper again. They're attacking copper again.
That's nice.
I'll get going on to that then. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to defend copper, then we'll go on break. As we've been doing this now for 3 hours, and we haven't had a break at all. So yeah. Short break. Get a bit of it where we're doing, and then we'll be back. So yeah. You in a safe place?
No.
Okay. Alright, once that. Right, okay, you're safe now, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause the game. And yeah, we're gonna go on break for a couple of minutes. So, me and Nick will see when we get back. And yeah. In the meantime, enjoy the lift, and see you in about 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. Eclipse isn't back yet though, but we'll keep going. We'll start out. Well, I can't really start without him because he's parked his tank right in the middle of enemy territory, which makes his life a little bit hard for him if he decides to, you know, fire on pause until he gets attacked. As he's not being attacked currently, but if I unpause and, you know, Midas find him, we've lost a tank and all of its ammo, and, you know, that's not good. It's not that expensive to replace, it's just awkward. So wait for Eclipse to return, and yeah. Awkward, right, and back to OBS, so. I have the game paused, so... And unfortunately I can't use the mouse to move the map, so yay. But everything else is working out fine right now, so we'll just leave it at that, shall we? He should be back sometime soon, I hope. Normally he's back before me, so I didn't think too much about it, but... God damn it. Right, I'm gonna say when I'm gonna unpause the game as if he's still not back. Okay, no point in me waiting much longer. Get out the tank. So what do they break? Mostly splitters, which is why the stuff is being held back. And a power pole. Good, not. And another power pole there. Okay, let's just start the train being reloaded. Got the splitter I'm gonna need to replace. Put that there. Okay, there, and then a bunch of coppers being held up here because they destroyed those belts. But Eclipse gets back and will be a bit upset, but oh well. We need a radar. Radar. I'm pretty sure I have one crafted. Yep, I do. There we go. So that's copper repaired. Good. Needed to happen quickly, because that's kind of important to the entire base's operation. And we can probably do with a good amount of pruning of radar arrays around the base at some point. That's a task for later, I think. So now we finished the genocide part. It's time to actually get back to working on, you know, parts of the factory. So one part I'm definitely gonna have to do, just take my tank with me, is I'm gonna have to pick up train tracks. Gonna need a lot of them. As I need to expand the... I do need to expand the oil processing train station at this point. No other way about it, it needs to be expanded, as we've reached, once again, the limit of what that can handle. So, picking up rails, getting in my tank, and going to see if I can finch some bots from around here, maybe. No bots to finch. And I'm pretty sure my suit's not even charged, is it? It's got all the batteries fully charged, so it might be able to run the power. Maybe. These are charging. Fortunately, there's no bots for me to nab. As they're all busy, oh god, moving 4,000 pipes around. Oh well, anyway, at least, tell you what, I only need 20 bots, so if I snag 20 bots from the air, that shouldn't affect the base too much. Base but since most of them are spending their time waiting for power recharge right now, it doesn't really affect the base too much. How many I have? 8. Okay, need to snag another 12. You will do. You. There's one there as well. That one and that one. That. And that's put me at 13. Come back here. No, that one's slow because it's running on batteries. Why did you just... Oh. Okay. Right, so chuck 2 back into here, don't need them. And I'm just going to chuck these into my logistics trash slot. As soon as we get logistic parts, that'll be dealt with. But yeah, now it's mine. It's a car. It's a car, and it's probably Eclipse's, but he won't mind as long as I'm not moving his tank now. Okay, clear. round to oil processing. We're actually already there now, aren't we? Oops. Right, time to pull up and park and look at what we can do to expand stuff around here. So, yeah, we need another platform. So, this is, right, 4, 5, 6, okay, and then we want a row of chests. This is basically making sure we have plenty of space to get stuff off the trains. Actually, I'd say about there would do. That'd be better. That'll do, yeah. We can still get, you know, sort of fuel to the train, so it won't be too bad. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Thank you, little thingy. Okay. I cannot believe I am that badly ruined. Okay. That level there, fine. And that matches up pretty well with what we want, okay? Right, have the bots just lay down the tracks for me.
Alright.
You're back, you're back. I might have started without you.
Yeah, I can.
Yep. I'm just like expanding I'm expanding all processing train station though. So nothing that
Well,
important.
after blowing my nose, I shouldn't have been able to breathe beforehand, but okay.
Okay. I'm assuming your tank is perfectly fine and not too bad.
Yeah, it's still
Yep.
here.
Okay.
Where did my bots go?
I don't know. I mean, I now have
Oh,
bots
oh
myself.
yeah, they're in my tank.
Hehehe.
I'm smart.
Basically, I'm working on all processing train station numero dos.
Okay.
Well, numero tres actually, because the rail yard is just going to get bigger now at this point. I'm just resigned to that fact the rail yard is going to keep growing. That's what we're calling this now, the rail yard.
Okay. I'm gonna work on science when I get back.
Okay. Right. First of all, let's just get rid of all of this track here, the exit track.
And let's get rid of this enemy base here.
Yep. I need more solar panels, I think. Okay, yeah, that's easily to do. That's easy to do. But is that your? No, that's you're losing bots.
Yeah, that's me.
You're losing bots, by the way.
Oh no.
You're losing bots at a pretty horrifying rate.
It's all good. I ran over the last one. Also, there's a singed forest here. Okay.
Yeah, that was you with your flamethrower.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know the good thing about tank
burn out
flame?
a base here.
Do you know the good thing about tank flamethrowers is
They don't leave flame behind.
they don't leave trees behind.
Oh.
Oh, goes Eclipse.
Well, they don't leave lingering fire.
I know that might make them a bit bad, actually.
That's why I don't use them. I like leaving behind a burning guy.
Right, I'm actually going to get myself a blueprint here, and I'm going to try and copy as much of this as I possibly can.
Well, now that we're quite clear on bases, the fence isn't a worry.
It will be soon. Enough.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and yeah, that'll do. Okay, blot that out. Blot.
So clear here. Just need to get rid of copper here and the mining.
And then we can start mining.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that'll do. Fine.
The chests are so being empty.
Just so many of them goes Eclipse.
Oh, there's so many bots trying to recharge. Oh god, we have 552 on the system now. We need a lot more
I did steal I did steal 20 of them, so I can actually do this pretty easily.
That does not matter when we have this many.
Yeah. Do we have thousands? Do we have thousands yet?
No.
Then you don't have as many as my former. Well,
I have no idea where all my construction bots went. Unless they all died. I saw them return to me.
you did lose a
Unless they
large
parked
number
in
to
my
the
tank.
biters, didn't you?
No idea.
How do I
I
line this up
lost
perfectly?
all of them.
No, you had 2 left.
They're gone. They're just gone. Oh no. I think I
I'm gonna
left
run
them
this
out in the
way.
wild.
Put the end of that on that,
Oh.
and put the
They're
end of that on that.
helping with deconstruction. This is
Oh,
not
there you
what
go.
I want.
Oh,
I
frick,
didn't
those
want this, and
belts
I have
are
5 left.
making a problem, aren't they? Oh well, right, dismantle those belts. That bot's gonna have to do something useful. Okay, so position that on the end of that there. And I need to run up this way a bit. Okay, that's roughly in line.
Oh my god, the amount of bots here. We don't even have that many. Jeez.
We can't charge that many.
I know.
Yeah, not the best, is it?
Okay, science.
Right. Okay,
Gray
that's now in
science.
place.
That's. I'm doing gray science.
Can you do green first? That's kind of a bit more important.
Yeah, I should do that.
That's like the more basic one. That's slightly more important.
Yeah, it's the one we need for our base.
Yeah. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, that's not working at all, is it?
Just park your tank right in the way of everything that could be here.
Move it. Move it,
I'll
move
just
it.
move it next to mine. Oh, we need a tank parking area for shell I mean,
For rearming and
yes,
repair.
I can't speak.
Yeah, we probably do. Where do I... Right, I think I might want to just move.
English, please.
I'm just looking at this and the hellhole I'm going to have to do to connect this up to like, the main line now.
English, please. Destructively stroked.
Destructively stroked. Okay, that's an interesting name. Alpha will probably have some brilliant words to say about that.
Oh, boy.
Ah, a good old Alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the one
Can't wait
here.
till Robocraft comes back for the great reunion.
For the great reunion of PTM and RoboNoob. Yeah. So honestly, with you, as soon as they remove all the boxes, I'm going back. That's all I'm saying. Oh, by the way, you're going to love this train system layout. You're going to
Oh
love
boy.
it. Love it.
Oh, I believe you.
No, come on, just look at the map where I am.
Hang on, I need to find you among all these stations.
I'm just turn off the names. God damn it, turn off the names.
Okay. No, I need to look for the other logistics thing. What the hell?
Just turn off. Like, you know, you see the button that says turn off train stop names.
Yes, but I want it.
Okay.
This is a station.
What? What's the station?
I'm just looking at what you're doing here.
Look at the joints on the track.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Yeah.
what.
It's a derailment device. No, it's the only way I can get the system to work. So it's
that's how you break trains, right?
yeah. No, it's the only way I can get the system to work. So it's kind of gonna. That's
Yeah.
kind of how it's gotta be, unfortunately.
Well, it works.
Yeah, it'll work. Trust me, I'm an engineer.
It's more like, trust me, I'm British.
And what are the British well known for?
Trains.
Yeah. What's blocking? Oh, frick! There's a tree blocking my tracks. Yeah.
Soon, my exoskeleton. Soon.
Well, for that we need blue circuits, and we're not working on that currently, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be a while. I should unequip my flamethrower. Okay.
Yeah, you could probably do a lot of damage with that, couldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of malarkey to slightly repair.
Right. Okay, this entire platform is now ready to be used nearly, and one more row of station MacGuffin, I think. We'll do it. So there. However, this does not need to be placed at all, so just cancel all of that. And
Okay, green signs. Transport belts
green,
and
blue,
inserters.
grey, and then purple, I think. That's what we
Okay,
need to
oh,
do.
there's a chest in the way. I want to make it look good, but there's a chest. No, I can just. I have a bunch of stone in my inventory, but this is fine.
This is fine. This is all fine.
I just gave a chest the burden, so I'm good.
Good. Right.
I might reverse the line of the green and red sign
Right, where?
because yes. You know how
Oh.
it's green on top and red on bottom
Yeah, and
here?
let me just tell you something. If you have the green sticking out onto the far side of the belt, and on the left hand side of their assemblers, they'll end up on the right side if you don't have don't do any fancy belt tricks. So
Well, I'm gonna make the red on top and green on bottom.
no, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it.
Okay, phase.
Trust me, trust me, trust me.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that goes
Okay.
there. Now onto breaking stuff. Now onto killing trees.
Killing trees with destructive.
Yep. Now, the average lumberjack relies on a chainsaw. However, today we are showing you how to use advanced lumberjack tools, namely a nuclear bomb.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
one way. Nuclear fallout, what's that? Well, I can't wait for salted nukes and robo in this game. God damn.
Yeah.
Just can't wait for salted nukes in this game.
Yep.
Nuclear fallout, what's that?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing to be worried about. Yeah. At this point, our train system is basically just trains. Trains everywhere. I can't believe I died twice in this stream to trains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
That-
creations have killed you.
So many times now
Twice.
as well. I was the first one to die to a train, remember? As well.
Yeah.
And we
I
decided
only
that,
got intentional.
yeah, it's just a case of finding the train. It's like, I'm gonna jump out now. Oh. How did I die? Oh. I walked into the... Oh.
That's why you jump out and wait for the train to
It
leave.
yeah, wait for the train to pass before you even start thinking about what you're gonna do next.
Oh, you know what I can't wait for?
What?
That they were capable of making a 50 artillery car train.
Do you mean 500?
Yes.
Yeah,
We'll start with
that's
50
what you
and we'll get
that's
to
what you
500.
sent. That's what you sent. That was the video you sent me to.
Yes.
500 train.
It's like, where do you park your 500 train artillery train?
That was a lot of artillery. I will
Can you
admit.
imagine all that artillery firing on one base?
Well, that actually is a pretty good idea. I'd say limited to something like 40 trains or 40 wagons or something.
Yeah.
Bear in mind our main line right now is about 100 wagons long, maybe. Our entire main line from ore smelting to to the top iron extraction power plant is 100 wagons, maybe. It can be more like 200 wagons. And the reason,
Yeah.
reason why I want to go for a linear station is that it makes rearming it very easy.
Yeah.
Although, here's a good point. Maybe we could have a singular arming station and basically have the train depart out to stations where it sits and fires in that loop. and then when it runs out of ammo, heads back and rearms itself.
Yeah,
Would that be a good idea?
yeah. I like how we're coming up with this when we don't even have science past green.
We don't even have the tech for the most for like, you know, decent
Not even
lasers.
sciencing, and we're formulating artillery train.
Yeah, the artillery train of doom, which we can basically call to any station we want.
Yeah.
For
Oh, look, this base is being attacked. Not for much longer.
time to wipe out all nearby biters.
I can't wait till it gets to the point where we just have an artillery battery at every base.
Well,
I will make this happen.
you know, if you let me, I could basically put in artillery stations all around the map, and then using the circuit network, just let you call the artillery station to any train stop, and have it go out there and sit there bombarding enemies until you decide to undial that station.
Oh,
At which point
that
it'll keep,
sounds like fun.
and basically it'll sit on the artillery station, firing until it runs out of ammo, goes back to base, rearms, and then heads back out to commence bombardment again.
Ooh, I'd love that to be my first wet dream.
I would say that would be your first dream, but I'm pretty sure that was already Humbug, and whatever he gave you in Rocket League.
Yeah.
Bit cruel.
No.
Right, and okay, just putting in train signals now for the entrance into the, oil, for the exit from the oil. So that way we can, trains don't get stuck there too much. And now for signaling the exit line. Fun. So yeah. So the train station can now support 12 platforms
Yeah.
for maximum train unloading and loading.
And all the train stuff.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? So you know how we had blue, well, light blue,
Yeah.
dark blue, red, and yellow as the train block colours, on the track to show which blocks of track are which. Well, guess what?
Was there another color?
Yeah, the fifth colour is white.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
And fancy with colors.
So yeah, it's now time for me to lay down even more signals. The signalling will never be done. Okay, and there. Now I need chain signals there. There. So I need a steel drop off here next. I need steel, among other things. This needs to be chain signal here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, I can make this a block. Make this a block here, and make this a block. Yeah. And there's no more white, unfortunately. Boo. Okay, right. Train signals done. Now it's the case of starting to build train stops again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the train stops gone? There they are. Right. 4 carriages. 4 carriages. 4 carriages. 4 carriages. Okay. So, have you seen the size of this railway station yet?
Not yet.
Have a look on the map now. Just zoom in a bit.
Oh my. I don't even have to zoom in. Buck.
Yeah, it's a big one, isn't it?
It's quite the station.
Yeah. Iron plates have arrived down there. This
So big that we might have to name it entirely.
What, name it entirely what?
Yes. Name the station itself.
Drop off steel. Hang on, I got the perfect name. Got the perfect name for the station.
Just looking on. That's a quotation mark, not an apostrophe.
No, it's an I. Oh, wait, no,
No,
that is a. No, I think that's
no,
that's two.
you know,
That's two.
it made it better.
Yes, with an I for with an I for insanity. Oh, are we really? Oh, what's the oil status like? Oh, 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 oil's not doing that healthy.
What oil?
Oh no, I'm wrong. The tank is. It's actually because the train's unloading properly now. Actually, rather than having the middle one be completely empty or completely full for hours while the other ones are empty, it's actually running properly now. Ooh.
Ooh,
Light oil, we still have like 200k in storage, so I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, but I know why we have a shortage of petroleum gas now. Because the light oil, we've been cracking down into petroleum gas. Since we've fallen below the 200k threshold, we're no longer cracking that much light oil.
oh boy.
I know. It is a dark day. You know, we could further expand the amount we're doing in terms of cracking down of oil products.
Yeah, I know.
And it wouldn't be that hard, I don't think, either.
Yeah, probably not.
I could see an
As
easy...
long as I'm not doing it, it won't be hard.
Right.
Heh.
Actually, it would be pretty damn hard, actually, now looking at it. We'll figure
And
something
I'm
out later.
sciencing right now.
Oh, I'll have a look, since I've got like other stuff to do now. So, okay, yeah, that's pretty close to the way I'm doing it. I take it the belt over the conveyor belt is going to go the long way around the top, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Then insert is then it's going to be green science. Then you're on to blue science, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep. Right. Okay. Placeholder. There's one more down here that needs to be built still. Right. Placeholder. Okay. So we have a drop-off steel platform now, which is kind of important. We need that to receive steel for rocketry and other fun stuff, don't we?
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna need 18 iron chests. I mean, bleh. This must still be on 10k or something like that, and 17k, no problem there. Yeah. In terms of petroleum gas, we're still very short, so we are going to need to increase oil production somehow. It would require redoing all the pipes though, which would be pretty damn awkward. Just saying. Well, there's always speed modules.
Yeah.
Yeah. They take 15 seconds each to craft though, and there's like 2 per.
Well, we're automating that.
Yep. So I wish there was something like you can put in your suit late game for just high speed crafting, because there's no way you want to put down a tier 4. No, no, no! Don't try and update. Right, the stream ends abruptly in an hour's time. It's because the PC decided to shut down on me.
Can you thing in settings?
I tried. It's like do it tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning. That's fine. Do it then. No problem at all then. We're gonna update in an hour.
Oh boy.
We know you hate this. Hour. We know you hate this, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Hey FaZe, you know how you have your career making stuff here?
Yeah.
Stop.
Like,
Get a life. That's what your computers don't.
You're never gonna be good at this. Stop now.
You can't compete, FaZe. You
Go
know.
play Minecraft instead, because Thorncraft 6, oh my god, have you played that mod yet for Minecraft?
No, I haven't touched Minecraft in like half a year.
Literally load up, like, when we finish tonight, load up Minecraft and go play Thorncraft 6. This is that mod.
Okay.
Literally.
Time to manually move several thousand iron out of a chest. Because it's in my way.
We have such a bad base design. So, we're gonna do it with
What
trains.
pace?
We're gonna do it with trains, and it'll be awesome. And oh look, we have an absolute shit show.
Oh look, everything else is crippled.
We can move stuff. We can move stuff very fast, over long distances with trains. But when it comes to moving stuff short distances, we're kind of screwed.
That we can't do.
Yep. Right. That's hooked to power now. I just need to actually. Oh, yep. Yeah. That goes there. Oh, well, it would go there, but can't.
Oh, green's done. Time for stuff.
The steel train isn't being fueled, is it? It does still have fuel, but it's going to need more to function. Why is it? Oh,
Okay.
it's a
Blue
coal
sign.
train.
Oh god, blue sign. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you do realize with blue signs we do have most of the stuff being shipped in already. So,
I know.
green advanced circuits shipped in. Engine units, you've already been producing them. The only thing
Yep.
you gotta produce is electric mining
Mining
tools.
drills.
Yeah, it's not that bad, is it really?
Yeah, I just need to
It's not as bad as
link
it's not as
everything.
bad as not as bad as it looks. So,
Not as
take-
bad as it could be.
take heart, weary traveler. 2 more fast inserters, not stack inserters. We want high speed, we don't need to be ridiculous here. Now, how the freaking hell am I gonna get steel out of this train station?
You find a way.
I'll find a way, yes, I will. I will do my
Don't
best
worry.
to find a way.
FaZe will know the way.
Oh god, yeah. Right. Have you seen this is the number of train stops here now? It's ridiculous!
Good lord.
I know, it's like 15 train
9.
stops.
Oh, 15 in total.
Yeah. 12 handling every single product under the sun, and 3 handling oil alone.
On resumes, it says state accomplishments. You put down this.
Let's just check achievements. Getting on track, build a locomotive. I mean, we have definitely got Factorio Express. You can't say we haven't got that.
Yeah,
Yep.
you do.
And I've got Watch Your Step and Golem.
Oh, interesting. I don't think I have gold.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have Watch Your Step before this map.
Yeah.
Also, I think you're triggering Pyromaniac for me. That achievement at some point. You're going to do it at some point, guaranteed.
Yeah, I will.
Yep. So which of the steel drop-offs is active?
I don't know.
Right. The main base steel drop-off isn't active, so that's good. Because that means I can take it. That means as soon as the train fills up, I'm getting steel here. The train currently is at 3. The train's nearly full, and the iron chests that filled the train are nearly full themselves, so that's good. That means that, you know, it shouldn't take too long to reload the train in future, either.
And by pulling every resource I need for the engines up here, I can just build engines here.
Yeah.
Pre-planning, not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Calculated, yes.
We might need some more. We might need more producing. Might need more assemblers producing engines, but it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think.
Yeah, I can upgrade that.
Yeah.
I have a small electric
And
balls on me.
you know, at some point we'll be able to upgrade to the logistics bots, and that'll make this so much easier.
Yeah, but the achievement.
I don't give a damn about the tune at this point. I just want to be able to build a mega base that just goes, oh, you want a rocket per minute? Done. And
Oh, aliens giving you shit? Here comes the artillery train.
latest toys destroyed? Hey, have 5,000 more.
Laser turret's gone. Well, let's just put some flamethrowers in here.
Yep. Yeah. You know, there's a mod that allows the construction network to be automated.
Yeah. Well, we're almost at 1,000 construction bots.
Yeah, I think we can stop producing construction bots now. I don't think we're gonna need
Yeah.
that many more now. Start stockpiling the robot frames, I guess. Because we'll want them for
No.
we want them for
We must hit
logistics.
1,000.
We want okay, fine. We want robot frames for logistics bots. So, you
Yeah.
know,
We must hit 1,000 first.
right. Time for me to figure out how I'm gonna get steel out of here now. Alright. Oh, you have got to be kidding me! I'm just one tile short. Oh god.
Yeah.
With this underground belt. God damn it. Oh what? Who put the batteries there? Oh wait, it was me.
I was gonna say, it's probably you.
Yep. It's a case of, but they're in the completely wrong place. Now I have iron gear wheels, so I gotta craft a bunch. Oh dear, this is gonna be a lot. How about we just cancel that? Grab one of these. Okay, I have. Then I have to craft 32 more. Great. Okay, I am pretty much there now. Just need one more set of underground belts, and then I can start looking at manufacturing explosives. And basically, I'm going to produce all the ammo on site. I think that's going to be the easiest way, isn't it, Eclipse? Just produce
Yep.
all ammo on site. Right. Okay, I'm going to need a splitter here, because some of the steel's going to be going down into flame... I'll have to redo Eclipse's flamethrower fuel production at some point.
Yeah, my temporary fuel production.
Yep. Okay. And, oh, we've completely drained all the sulfuric acid. Oops.
That makes sense.
Oops. How are we doing for heavy oil? We have over 200k of it. And since we aren't really demanding that much lubricant at the moment, it's probably going to be our backlog pretty soon. So I should probably start cracking heavy oil down into light oil now, shouldn't I? Let's go and do that then. Have you enhanced oil production's protection, by the way?
No.
Oh, so you mean
I was going to. Then we committed genocide.
Okay. Well, at least the genocide should... I need steel. How long till the steel train gets here? It's at 3 points. It's got 600k steel to go, then it's going to be en route. Okay. Oh, I could just get it moving now. Go. Right. Okay. What's under attack?
Gear wheel production thing.
Oh.
Okay, I'm close
They
to that.
shouldn't be going to that, should they? Unless
No,
they
we do
have
have that
moved into the blind spot again.
Yeah, unless they're actually there. Well,
Yeah.
I'll deal with this.
Right, I have called for steel, haven't I? So, better go and collect my steel. Dash, dash, dash.
It was just like 2 of...
Yep. Patch the damage and go and check the blind spot and see if they're there. So that's a lot of steel. That's a lot of steel. Right, I'm gonna need quite a few. Take 20 of these to crack down into heavy oil down into light oil.
You know, we have enough radars to check here. How did they get here?
Go left.
Yeah, probably.
Because that's a massive blind spot. If you put put a radar on the crude oil site, we might actually see a bit more into that.
Yeah, might help.
But we don't right now, so you know. Time to be a scout, Eclipse.
Well, I could just split up my radar array and just put it down when we need it. That would be the smart idea, but I'm not going to do that.
Also, we can't afford to run your radar array at this point.
Yeah.
We're at 40 megawatts of consumption. And right now, have you seen the demand? God damn it! Have you seen the spikes from the fast inserters?
No, but I'd like to.
Just find out use the map tool and find an electric pylon and look at the blue spikes. Look for the light blue spikes.
Actually, for me, the fast inserters, sort of this gold. Oh my, those spikes.
Yeah. Just did. It's pretty major spikes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, all 9 refineries are running consistently, so they're not the problem. If you want to cut down on power consumption, go and stick efficiency modules in all of the electric furnaces. That's what we need to do, I guess. That'll actually help a lot with the power system, so that wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think.
Yeah, but we can support it now.
Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to manufacture efficiency modules, I think. As if we can bring it down to 20%, that's 20% of 8 megawatts. That's a pretty major drop in power consumption.
Well, I'm gonna rearm the oil site. Now, do I use the flamethrower turrets?
We do have crude there, and we have quite a lot of it stored up. Actually, no, we don't. We don't have enough
Yeah, there
storage.
isn't much storage here.
No. Ooh. But I mean, it's now starting to drop off. It's now only at 2,000% rather than the original 3,000.
And I don't have pumps going into these.
No. So, yeah. Right, I nearly have 20 chemical plants, so... Okay, start here, and yeah, we'll import on there, and then we'll go into... Yeah, we'll import into some part of the... Completely wrong placement there by me. Okay, down the line, damn it. And another 10. How many more do I have? I have one more. No, I have a few more to go.
Yeah, the storage here isn't that great.
Yeah, well, it's just enough to fuel the. It's just enough to load the train twice, and then that's it.
Just put some hefty laser defense.
Yeah. I'll get the light oil out. So yep. Actually no. We've got a 5-block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Counting with phased.
Yes.
Can you do the quick maths? Yes.
Copy all the instructions down the line. And now to run the pipes. So we need a source of water. We'll steal that over from the main production line, I guess.
Oh,
What have you done this time?
this guy ran over.
What?
It's because of the weird gate here. I'm like, why is this gate like this? Oh, that's why. Let me.
Yep, that's to
I
help.
almost died.
That's to help protect. Wait, did you just get hit by the train?
Yes.
Nearly killed Eclipse. That's life goal achieved.
Yeah, it took half my health. Actually, over half.
Yep.
Gee. I was zoomed in all the way too.
Oh, hello, Death. You just arrived.
Suddenly, train.
Suddenly, trains. Yeah. We lack light oil to crack into petroleum gas.
We have 1,018 construction bots. We're good there.
A little bit more than we need, I think. just a little bit.
Well, we have all we need.
Right.
I'm gonna place a turret at gears.
Mhm.
Because I can't. Now I need to run back.
God, this is going to be very expensive on this front.
I think we might need to expand the oil soon.
Well, there's a 2,800% deposit just to the east of our current oil processing, which wouldn't be hard to tap into. Then there's that
Yeah.
gigantic 5,500% one. It's just to the northeast. There's 1,400 just the east of our circuit system. That would be very easy to expand to. Very, very easy. And there's another oil spot somewhere we liberated earlier. Trying to remember where that was.
Liberated.
Yeah,
Liberated from its natural inhabitant
yeah. Just flip
that
off
we
all
took
this
by force.
junk. Turn off all the junk on the map so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Looking for. Yeah,
Turn off everything.
there's two very near to each other spots to the south as well. So it wouldn't be too hard to sort of
Yeah.
move out.
Just bringing it up.
Yeah. And now to turn all the map junk back on.
Yeah. Time to block your map vision again.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Literally, you just can't see anything on my map at this point. When I have all the categories turned on, it's a case of I can see a lot here.
Well, I have everything on too.
Yeah. And how much can you see on the map?
Nothing.
Yep.
I just look for the moving logistics spots, and I'm like, oh look, that's phase.
I don't leave the moving logistics dots on, so you know.
Well, I just see this moving green square around you, so
Yeah.
as you're in this area
No,
littered with blue spots.
wrong thing. Okay, that gets there. Now.
We are expanding quite a bit.
Yep. As a case of this stuff is. Oh. That's a problem. Okay, that's empty. We have a bit of problem with heavy oil infesting the pipes.
Oh no.
Yeah. I gotta break and replace all these pipes now.
That's why you commit at the end.
And that's infested with heavy oil as well. Great. Okay, just pump the water through, and that'll stop the heavy oil infecting it. That's water. Yeah. That's water. Good. Okay. There we go. Now I can get back to the heavy work of placing lots of pipes.
The heavy work with your heavy oil.
Yep. Okay. Copy paste. And now I need a lot of pipe to grounds. Because of this system. But it's about the best way of avoiding accidental contamination. I have to look at some point into expanding the oil refineries as well. Oh, a bit of a challenge, and it shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Okay, we need a bunch of these pipe to grounds. Ooh, we should probably be automating pipe to grounds at this point as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Let's just automate everything.
Yep, and then we can use logistics bots to get it all to us.
Yes.
And Eclipse goes, I like the sound of that idea.
It's
Can
like,
you do it?
that's a smart idea.
Can you do it, Phased?
It's a smart idea, and I don't want to do any of.
Yep. It's okay, I'll just program it to deliver 50 nukes to me and none to you.
Okay, I'll take my cannon shells.
Tell you
I'll
what,
take my uranium bullet.
rather than crafting this manually, well, let's lay out half of this manually and then lay the other half out with the construction bots, shall we? That seems like a smart idea. So all I have to do is just craft the damn things. Alright, okay, just cancel the rest of this quickly. And I need more pumps. That means I need more engine units. Oh, gotta come back to the main base. And there is a car park nearby. Okay. I think one of the things I have in my logistics keep me supplied with at all times is 1 car plus 50 units of solid fuel.
Just supplied with 1 car at all times. We're gonna have so many cars.
Just in case. Need a car? Just place one and just get one out of your inventory.
We're gonna need parking lots.
Forget parking lots, we need a multi-story car park.
Yeah. No, we just need this open field for cars.
Just have our own Factorio scrapyard. Need a car? Come to FaZe and Eclipse's base. They have thousands of cars just waiting for you to come and steal.
How do we dispose of them? A tank.
Yeah. Oh.
No, a nuke.
How do you? Why do you have so many cars? No reason. I just see Eclipse taking a car out for target practice.
You can just see me driving over all of them with the tank.
We're reaching the fun part of the game now, though, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, that's a pipe. Whew, manly dodged that pipe.
Oh, if only it was. That was a pipe.
I nearly broke the lubricant pipe.
Oh no, not the lube.
I'm also reaching the fun part of the stream where Eclipse and FaZe FaZe is reaching 1 o'clock in the morning, which means he's really tired and giddy, and Eclipse is taking full advantage of that.
And Eclipse is being useful.
Yeah. Oh, we are so good at this game. Right, and pumps to shift the products as fast as possible. And then these two basically operate the everythings. Yes, that is a very technical phrase. You can use it at any time you want. The everythings. New blueprint. And like that. Tick, rotate, and plop there. No, plop there. Go. Shoot. Right. Okay. I have a full inventory. New blueprint book. New blueprint book. And put that in there as well. Right, put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there, yeah. Get me a new blueprint book. Right click, right. Okay. There we go, right. Just clear these out for a minute.
Okay, so I set up so I can easily increase the engine production. Okay.
Yeah, and let me guess you can't.
No, I can.
Okay.
And I will.
Oh, okay, smart. Smart, well done. You were smart for once, Eclipse.
For one.
So, when we move it... Oh, we're not moving science yet. I was like, when we're moving... Oh, we're not. And then you just need red circuits, don't you?
Yep.
And good news, red circuits are already at the station, so...
Yes, I know. They've been there for a while.
I know. Could see your phased smart systems. Okay, everything's still functional. Good. Now I just need to get the water in, don't I? Which is going to be easier said than done, but oh well. Right, water. We'll just assemble the entire mad contraption first, shall we? Run this way a bit.
I love substations.
Me too, kinda. What the hell is going on here? Never mind. Just break that pipe. Can't break that one. Okay, that's pretty much all done now. Now for bots to go and spam everything with pipes. How's the blue science coming?
I'm almost there.
Okay. Might need a few more blue. Might need a few more engines, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell is that bot doing with the cube of solid fuel?
And this one?
Yeah. Oh, and remind me at some point to actually set up refueling of the trains at the station, please.
Oh,
Because we
yeah.
kind of need that to happen. Otherwise, we're going to have trains breaking down on the railway, and that's not good at all. Go, my bots, go! Put down the pipes. All of them. Okay, I think that's all the pipes down now. That's all the pipes down. Okay, that's good. So I've nearly finished the assembly. What the hell is missing? An object. Something's missing an object. I don't know what it is. We'll see.
Well, that's new. It's
Oh,
a
there we
pipe.
go. Yeah, there we go. Right, and now to actually supply the water. To crack the heavy oil, there to there, there like that. I need 5 regular pipes, because this needs to bend. Okay, and now he's actually supplied the heavy oil as well, which is going to need another pipe. And there we go. Okay, now for the light oil. So,
Now we need to pull red circuits up through this mess.
yep. As soon as we get logistics, it'll be so much easier though. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Right, run this way quite a bit. 5. Okay, there you go, the bots, just finishing it off. So I've nearly got light oil cracking, well, heavy oil cracking to light oil done now. One more bot to place a pipe and then it's officially done. Yep, heavy oil cracking into light oil now is complete. We should now have a lot more light oil, and that should be cracked into petroleum gas, and that should keep us running a lot better, I think. That's... However, it's going into the wrong tank. Wrong tank, wrong tank. Oops. There, 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 and then... No. There, there. There we go. Okay. Correction, we now have light oil cracking into heavy oil going well. Okay? Heavy oil cracking into light oil.
Okay, oh god, they're just all transporting pipes now.
All the bots.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, it's like 3.1k. Like, there's like 9k pipes down there, you realise.
Pipe circuits and ammo.
That is just a shambles. And see, I
There's
was right. You didn't need to do anything fancy with the blue, with the green science, did you?
no,
No.
and they're just all circled here. It's like there's 2 roboports here, and they're all circled around
Well,
both
there's
of them.
1,000 of.
Okay,
There's 1,017 of them.
I know.
By the way, you didn't quite fully dismantle the old ore processing, so
I know there's still more. Well, I got rid of most of it. The part that needed to go.
oh, they're still unloading solid fuel cubes from that chest, and they're still unloading ammo. They're still unloading the ammo chest. There's 5.3k in that. Freaking hell. You do know how to make a mess, don't you, Eclipse?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Right, anyway, we now have heavy oil cracking to light oil underway, which should give us a lot more oil available to us, I'm hoping anyway. And yeah, basically, just check in a way that I can actually see properly.
Oh god, you constructed it for
What have I constructed?
the deconstruction for the rest of the thing.
Yeah, I programmed that.
Like you see that we suddenly need more bots. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even think it's in range.
Not completely in range. Some half of it is,
Yeah,
half of it isn't. A third
that's why I
roboport,
didn't queue it for die.
a third roboport will bring it in range, so no problem there. You know we have a chest now of 2.3k rails.
Yeah,
Oh, I am loving this. Are you actually moving red circuits now? Oh yeah,
yes.
you are. Yeah, just basically slot it through the.
Yeah, I'm just sending it through this mess here.
Yeah. So next we need purple, but I think we have most of the stuff we need for purple, don't we? Most of the stuff for purple is already down. As we need electric engines, so yeah, and then electric furnaces, which is steel, stone, and advanced circuits. So pretty much as soon as you get up there, you're in business for. You know what I do with that Eclipse? I wouldn't go left. I just underground belt it,
Fine.
and then
Fine.
underground belt it again, and then you know when you get there, you'll see what I mean. If you underground belt it twice,
Yeah,
it'll be a lot easier.
yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I want to be orderly.
Underground belts are so much easier though.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost there.
Yeah. Then we can get automation 3, which oh god, automation 3 requires purples. Oh.
I'm there.
Right,
I
can you work on purples now?
got it.
Can you work on
Oh.
purples?
Yeah, why do military when we can do purple? Okay,
Well,
what do I
you
need
know
for
I want
purple?
purple express transport belts.
Oh, huh. Purple's not. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, purple's not bad. And then if we do orange before we even think about military, we can get the logistics system.
Yeah, oh no, I need stone. It's a good thing we have this massive line of it here
Yeah.
and production up here.
And if you want, I can try and set up a train line for stone as well at some point.
No, we don't need that much.
And by the way, I'll point out we have multiple trains running on the same line at the same time now. That is what I call good. Running at the same time
Yeah,
on the same section. That is what this is designed for.
yeah. I like
So
how you say that. I only see two trains moving, and they're both going to around the same place.
yeah, they're going to the same place, but they were both on the same piece of line at the same time, which is
Yeah, they
awesome.
were.
The fact that they could both move at the same time was the crown piece of the jewel. The crown
Can't wait.
jewel of the piece. There we go.
Crown jewel of the piece.
Crown piece of the jewel. What's the
The
difference?
day will,
What's the
the
difference?
day will come when we have three trains all behind each other on the same rail,
Mm.
going to completely different locations.
And that will be the day when you praise me as the guy who thought ahead for this place.
Guy who knows how to train.
I've offered to teach you several times now, and there you go.
Oh, our armor's outdated now.
Yep, I just outdated your armor for you.
We don't have processing units. Oh my, yes, I will let you phase. Hang on, I need to science.
It's just a case
Oh,
of.
we can make it.
It's just a case of. It's a case of. We go.
Phase turns into a child. Oh, I know what he's going for.
Fact is, it was going well until FaZe got a nuke. And then it went horrible.
Oh, I can't wait for Phase to do core effects enrichment.
Have you seen my layout for cover X enrichment?
No, and I'm interested now.
It actually is pretty good, as it always feeds 40 back into the thingy. It always feeds exactly 40 back in, so it runs perfectly. If you feed it 80, it'll run continuously. But if you feed it 40, it'll run with only a short shutdown cycle.
Hmm.
So
Well, time for purple.
yeah, purple shouldn't be too bad as you have most of the stuff there already. So
Yeah, it's quite easy.
yeah. The difficult thing might be getting electrical engines, but that shouldn't be too hard, I don't think.
No, it'd probably be get me stone over time. 'Cause that quarry up there isn't that set up.
Well,
Okay.
now that I've boosted oil production, I don't have that much to do, so I'd happily go and sort that out for you.
Okay, we're set, but stones.
Although looking at this now, we don't seem to have that much petroleum gas production still, as we're still running short on sulfuric acid.
Yeah, we're already good on stone here, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, that basically we can shove that down the priority list for the time being, then.
Yeah, stones later, when we're like, oh god, we need stone.
Yeah. Why deal with it now, when we can leave it to become a serious problem later?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a please touch me way.
Oh, God, no. Please don't bring that back.
Too late.
You're bringing it back.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, you know when... Yeah, that's the one thing that I really hated when I was like, oh, I want to be an officer, I want to clean up this mess as a case of Grunt. It's like, nope, not cleaning it up.
I was not here anymore.
Grunt's not here, therefore the server has been cleaned.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna start enhancing our oil cracking, or refinement basically is... What the fuck is being destroyed? Oh, they're attacking copper again.
Oh boy, here I go.
That's our only copper site as well, so if we lose that, we're shut down for a
Oh
while.
god, no.
We need a redundant copper site, and there is a massive copper ore field near the smelting operation that we
Yeah,
could just do with
They
regular
hit a
bolts.
radar.
Yeah. The
Not
iron,
even
the iron plate train is
one
on the move.
thing.
Where's it
Oh,
going?
oh,
It's going to steel. Yeah, most of our iron is going into steel at this point, you realise.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's good here.
But the train itself isn't nearly 4K steel. It's like nearly. It doesn't take that much to fill it up now, actually, because now we have the backlog of steel loaded into the chests. So you know, it's not too bad. And I want express so bad.
Oh, it's good here. Laser turret.
Probably. Does it even have turret? It has one. It didn't have a turret protecting it, did it? Probably not.
You know what I just realized?
What?
The site is crippled because half of its drills weren't even connected to the rest of it.
That must have been part of the attack damages. I know, right? It's been attacked in the past. I've repaired it.
Yeah, there's one missing here. They were all backed up. I
Mhm.
just realized how redundant it is here. They're all
I know.
next to each other.
I know. I basically crammed it together, to try and get the most amount of ore out possible, because
Yeah.
we needed
Not
the
that
ore.
large.
We need the ore out basically,
Yeah, and
as
get rid
copper
of it.
wasn't that healthy at the time. So I just compressed all the drills together to get the most amount of ore out.
Yeah. Okay, purple thing.
Okay. Iron ore's just being slightly boosted by the terrible sight. That's another. The copper ore train is arriving. The system works well. You have to admit, don't you?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. It's not doing that terribly. This current. I'm gonna just switch this over to solid fuel drop. Drop off solid fuel instead of coal, because that way we get solid fuel here rather than coal. Circuit network not connected, I'm guessing. Not connected at all. Which means that's going to quickly absorb all of our solid fuel, isn't it? There's a solid fuel train. It's probably not fully loaded yet. Mostly loaded. It's waiting on a little bit of solid fuel. I'm guessing it's a case of... Yeah, most of the... Oh, frig, there's an iron chest up there with 1.5k solid fuel blocks in it. I better go and sort that out. We don't want that happening, really. Through the danger zone of a train might flatten you at any moment. I feel like just cover the entire operation, the entire train port with just with hazard concrete.
Yeah. Well, let's just cover the entire map with hazard concrete.
No, just a train station because you're most likely to get hit by a train here.
Fine. Just
That's why I want to paint it entirely with hazards. Like, why did I get hit? Faye, like, Humble comes in like, FaZe, why did I get hit by a train? Did you ignore the hazard concrete? What hazard concrete?
and he's like, yes.
Yes, I might have ignored the hazard concrete. Well then, it's your own fault. Yeah. We need to get Humble on this map at some point.
Oh
Can you imagine the look in his face when he sees this place, though?
no, we must bring him when we have the Artie train.
Oh god. So we now have 2 coal trains servicing 1 coal. I think. Yeah, we have 2 coal trains servicing 2 coal sites. And at this point, I'm going to switch one of the coal sites over to solid fuel. Oh no, I would if we had a limiter on that yet. But we don't, so no need to. No point in doing it. I have to get up sometime. Right, okay. Just the issue that the coal stops are only 2 wagons in length, whereas the solid fuel train is 3 wagons. So I have to sort of redesign it, I guess, or do some fancy circuit work. Either or, basically. Right, the battery train has an entirely full platform of batteries, which makes it really quick and easy to reload. And then it's nearly got 2 full wagons as well, so it's got 1 full wagon and 2 nearly full ones. So if batteries are an issue, it shouldn't be for too long, hopefully now. No, they're not at all, are they? We need more blues, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Can you think about expanding the production?
Well, I can stand it right now.
Good, go.
I made this quite well.
Just need to remove some of the belts and then it works then.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. As like only 7 of the labs are running right now, so we're not researching that fast. Once we get logistics, I think we might actually be an idea to do several distinct research pack producing bases, and basically just ship the packs into a central location, maybe.
Yeah.
Just even more fun. Emphasis added. Oh, right. Okay, so we have steel being dropped off here now, which is what we wanted for a while. I know what I was doing before I got distracted. Yes, it was... Oh god, I was planning on actually expanding the oil, wasn't it? Could expand oil even more now. So we're consuming our crude at a pretty fast rate already, but we need to consume it faster. I'm going to need to move this light oil pipe, I think. Okay?
Okay.
For the flamethrowers over here, because otherwise I'm just not going to have enough room for the refineries. The new refineries. Right. Get running. Where am I stopping? Somewhere around about here. Right. Wait an hour! Freaking hell. So once again, if the stream stops in an hour, then the PC shut down without my permission. Because fuck Windows. In case you can't tell, Windows has kind of exhausted any goodwill it had from me in the last day. Now. So yeah.
It's just done with your shit.
And I'm done with its shit. It's not done with me, I'm done with it. Oh friggin' hell, how am I gonna get the fluid sound into these tanks? Don't know, but we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Right, that's enough space, I think, for my needs. This is going to be one ugly piping system, but it'll do. As long as it gets the fluids where they need to be, it'll do. Alright. Right, just craft as many. Actually, we need 3 more, don't I? 2 more to be crafted now. Yeah. Right. How's your sciencing going?
It's getting there. Almost at purple. Just need the
Yeah.
electric furnaces.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you extended blue, haven't you? Yeah. It might be worth sticking some speed modules into the blue science pack production then, just to try and speed up a little bit.
Yeah, I will. I have 9 on.
And once we get purple, we can get assembly machines Mark IIIs, which do require productivity speed modules, but you know, it shouldn't be too bad. If we get them, it shouldn't be too bad just to, you know, really speed up science pack production with assembly machines Mark IIIs. And we can also use speed module, efficiency modules to push assembly machine Mark IIIs down below assembly machine Mark II's power requirements. So, you know.
Well, that sounds like a good.
Since power is now kind of a crucial commodity. Unless you want to go and set up on yet another power station.
Well, when that nuclear power gets finished, we know what you're doing.
Well, you do have the better superior nuclear reactor design.
Yeah,
But that's just a copy, isn't it? So,
my German engineering
yeah. It's a case of, do
that
we go
I
with
don't have anymore because different things.
different things for different times? Yeah.
Let's not offend anyone here.
Alright, how many times did you make the Reich joke when we were doing the YouTube series, though?
I'm not sure.
It was a lot, I seem to remember.
Enough. That's
Yeah. It was a lot you made that joke. So. I don't know why you're suddenly getting worried about that.
there's a lot of bots around here, and there's only one row of gears. We're kind of running low on them.
Gears?
Yeah, it's just there.
There's a train with 12k.
It's not moving.
You have an
It
entire
both
solid line of them. There's a solid line of
both
them moving.
both stops here are red.
What? What are
Both
you?
stops here are red.
Yeah, the gear line is red. I know.
Nothing's happening. It can't move.
The line is full. If you put a splitter down, you might be able to get it moving a little bit better. But the line is full because the chests haven't unloaded evenly.
So
Put a splitter down and compress the belt. No, no, no. Put those back the way they were, and then put a splitter down at the end of the unloading station,
yeah, I was gonna do this. I'm like, you know, I could just. Then I hear
and
you.
then just like you know, compress the belt that way, or condense the belt. And there you go. Put continuous unloading now, and the belt is condensed, and that gets you slightly more iron gears. I mean, it's not continuous straw, so if you go like that, you do get more iron gears per second. If we compress the belt like that. Now point out those back chests hold all the iron gears, stopping the train arriving to deliver new ones. Although it should be be headed for there by now. Drop off gear wheels should be green. That's green circuits. Drop off gear wheels. Oh, I didn't set it up properly. That's my mistake.
Ah, so it's your mistake.
Yeah, 10k. Okay, the iron gear wheels are en route. Iron gear wheels are en route. Don't worry. They're going the long way round though. The really fucking long way round. Had to wait for the oil train, and now it's going into the turning loop. And it's gone through the turning loop, and it's on its way back up to the main base now. I believe it's travelling at nearly 200 kilometers an hour. It'll be there shortly. It's got green most of the way up the line. Yeah, it's got green all the way up the line. It's gone back to okay. It just went. It left its station, did a little loop-de-loop, and then went back to its station.
Oh, we have an issue.
But no, it's coming now. It's arriving.
Yeah, I see it there. And there it is.
It has arrived.
There's the gears. There's the unloading.
Yep. So this won't summon a train until it's dropped down below 10k iron gear wheels in the future. So, besides, you now have the belt condensed, so it shouldn't be too bad for gears.
Yeah.
So yeah, and we can switch up to express belts as well to get stuff off faster.
Yeah.
Looking at the blue science production, I'd say the holdup is actually engines.
Yeah.
I'd say
This is
that's
for electric engines too.
yeah.
You know, once that backs, it should be fine.
So basically, you know what I'm gonna say? More
I
assembly
need more.
machines for engines. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what the best way of doing that is?
Another base.
No, bots.
Oh, okay.
Just use
So
bots to
make
produce
more assembly.
just use bots to put down the new engine production line. Simple as.
Ah, well, I need more.
You know, I'm technically playing Factorio as an RTS right now.
Yeah.
Just Eclipse is my unit, and
And I'm taking the orders.
Alright, the green line is completely backed up, by the way, for the circuits. Just take a look at take a look at the circuit production.
Oh my.
And the train is holding 24k of them as well.
Oh my. It's a lot of circuits we got there.
Yep.
Good thing we have enough for them blue circuits.
Yeah, did I just
Processing units.
Did I just get another? No, I didn't. Right, now I need to actually work on.
Oh boy, iron's also at one row here. I need to change that.
Yeah, just condense the belt as soon as you can. Right, this is the oil line, so.
Oh, the gears are moving.
That's the oil line there. So, yeah. Now I need to do water pipes as well. Great. Okay, just keep waiting. And then, but the fun part of this build is going to be hooking this up to the former refinery pipes. Well, the currently existing refinery pipes, without crossing fluids. Which will be fun. Right, we'll break here, and up like that, and there. Now to spam pipes everywhere. Okay. Right, now for the pipes themselves. Hum-dee-dum-dum-dum. Welcome to my new image of hell.
Welcome to Hell, Phased Edition.
Yep. Because I've got to hook up this new set of refineries to the old set of refineries to steer into the tanks now. How fun do you think that's going to be?
Very.
Yeah. Because we need more, let's face it, we need more sulfur.
We always need more.
There's always that one thing you need more of.
Remember, in Factorio, you never have enough.
Nope. Right, the orange train says there's no chance of me getting hit by it as I cross the tracks. And I'm here to steal some iron. For pipes.
I need speed modules in the engines.
So, automate them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Then again, I need to set it up for... I'm gonna continue with purple.
You do. Right, okay. What the hell's going on? I'm not gonna ask, but oh well. Right, and this way. Because somewhere around here needs to reach. Nope. Run around here. Stop here. Pipe to ground there. And now I need regular pipes to hook that up. But in the meantime, back this way. As for hooking up the heavy oil, that'll be significantly easier, I think. Namely, as I can just do.
I just see a bunch of bots lined here with copper on them. Oh,
Oh dear. Whereabouts are you? Oh, you're in here. Oh,
yeah, look at this.
what the hell did you Oh no, that's the. Oh.
That was you.
Oops. Have you put a new roboport up there yet to expand the range of the field?
No, I haven't. I have stuff to do.
Do we still have 0 bots available? Yeah, we still have 0 bots available. They're all busy. Oh, that is brilliant. That is so brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to know how many batteries we have, but we have 24k batteries stored on the train, and about another 12k stored, ready to go onto the trains. That's batteries, by the way.
Okay.
So, yay! Right, I need regular pipes now. Get down, drive like that. Okay. Okay. Right. There we go. Regular pipes like that. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is light oil. That's going to be a fun one to hook up. Actually, not quite done with heavy oil yet, but who cares? Who cares? So we have exhausted all of our heavy oil reserves as well, by the way. There isn't much we haven't exhausted yet. You there still?
Yep.
Okay. There's like
I got it.
you occasionally go silent. That makes me think you've done that. You know, like fallen down a cliff
Remember,
or something like that.
yeah, what kind of cliff I fell down? A cliff?
Oh, you did not just. Oh, God.
Yeah, I did.
Do you not have any shame?
Yeah, I was making those Nazi jokes. There is no shame left.
No. That is true. Oh,
W-
God.
We have science of the purple variety.
Yes, that means I can get Logistics 3 and fast belts.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
time to make engines be even more engine.
Well, you know what that means? We can now get. Well, as soon as we get nuclear power, we can now get Automation 3,
Oh boy.
which gives us the super duper fast assemblers.
Oh boy, I can remove all of these slow ones.
Well, you can upgrade the slow one. You can upgrade the really slow recipes to the really fast assemblers, and leave the rest as is. Right. I
Yeah.
have increased our oil processing. Nope. I haven't hooked up crude yet. Why is crude not yet hooked up? Because it's just a little bit too far away.
Oh,
Tiddly.
I thought you set it up too crudely to be effective.
Oh. Oh God. Do you have no shame? Okay. Oil.
Okay.
I have improved oil processing now. We should have slightly more oil being produced. Well, slightly more oil products being produced, which should hopefully result in less downtime and cracking and stuff like that, which is kind of important to keep us functioning. Let me just check over here. We're still a little bit low on petroleum gas, I guess. Yeah, we're not operational 100% of the time. Some of them are, some of them aren't. So, you know.
I have even more engines being made.
I am literally reaching the limit of what I can give you. Now, in terms of oil. There's not much more I can do here. I'll need a whole new facility before I can. We need to either A, you knock down the wall and we expand east, or we build a new facility just dedicated to shunting oil around, to just cracking oil and shipping it in. That's the best options I can give you now. Not much more I can do.
Yeah, we should just make a new one.
Also, not all the battery plants are functioning right now. And we're still having oil issues. Okay, no,
That's great.
I tell a lie. We're building for stockpile of sulfuric acid, slowly but surely.
Stop lying to me, face. Oh, why did I put this here? No.
We now have a small amount of sulfuric acid in store at all time. No, we don't. No, we're still short on sulfuric. I tell a lie. We're still short. That is a very interesting design you have there. And now that I'm looking at it, I am completely internally cringing.
What?
Why have
Your
you
voice
done
cut
it
out.
like that? Do you want to injure me?
Yes.
You know what I'm asking?
Why?
Because why don't you flow from right to left? Why have you gone left to right?
I don't. Because it.
There's a pattern everywhere else in this made us like, fuck it, no pattern. Right, we've been going right to left, now left to right. Let's go.
What pattern? We have horizontally to the right
Yeah,
and
yeah.
vertically to the
No,
left.
no, Eclipse. Look. Red science collects its items from the right, dumps to the left. Green science collects its items from the right, dumps to the left. Blue science collects its items from the right and dumps to the left. Purple science collects its items to the left and dumps to the right.
See what happens when you let me do things?
Why? Right. Okay, what do you want me to do now? Because I've basically boosted oil as much as I possibly can. At this point, there's not much more I can do. Apart from productivity modules and the sulfur in most of the no speed modules would help out a bit, I guess. Oh god, this will be painful. Are you automating speed modules?
Not yet.
I'll come and do that then. So we're gonna need them for purple science and assembler Mark 3s as well. I mean, orange science and assembler Mark 3s. So we're gonna need a lot of these. Dash.
Great, now all the bots are circling this roboport up here.
Track is clear. Oh, right, you're patching the damage I caused to this train ages ago. Good to know.
Just
Right.
looking at these lines of bots carrying ammo, like, this is what we've created.
Yeah. Oh.
There's still 4.1k in there.
That's like each bot has to make 4 trips just to empty that now. You realise?
Yeah.
Oh dear God. Oops. I wore my
Oh,
armor
no.
with the bots around this place. Just take the armor off and reassign their duties.
That's a lot coming off there. And then you lost all your bots.
Yep. Good news though, the main base has just gained 20 bots to help work on this thing.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, 20 bots. What the hell is up with this logistics network? It's a very weird shape.
Yeah.
Oh god, now they're moving on to coal. How much
Oh,
coal
no.
is in that? Oh god. This is just horror. Oh no, we have a full chest of coal. We have a chest of too much. Okay, coal. Just help. Help.
There.
Yeah, they're not going to load into those until they fill up all the other chests now, you realise.
That's nice. I'll just put those there for now.
Right, let me automate thingy-majiggy.
Remember, when you
Since
start
we-
speed, it needs to have the other 2 tiers below.
No, well, we only need to automate speed mark 1 for high tech, right?
Yeah,
Right.
but we... Yeah, the speed modules are useful too.
I know, but we'll do the other speed modules elsewhere for simplicity.
Okay.
For simplicity.
Let's set it up here.
Yeah, set it up to the left of purple science, basically.
Why? Why you do this to me?
Because I hate you.
No. Okay. Yes, that's the one you need to tear up.
Yeah, there's a reason why I tore it up though. There's a reason why I tore up the steel. So I can move the so I can, like, you know, move that back and stick a split
Yeah.
in there.
I see.
Yeah. What the heck? Like, what the hell?
Oh, that's force out. There's... Oh,
Oh
okay, here we
god,
go.
there goes all of our copper. Actually, no good news there. Oh god, I'm watching this on the map. It is hilarious. Oh, they have a target that they can't physically run to. Right, you know you better get
Oh,
going.
I see it. Yeah,
better get-
where's
you
the
better go.
cars that we have?
You better get going, mate.
Where's the nearest automobile?
I
I
don't know.
honestly have no idea.
Me
Oh,
neither.
go.
I know.
Okay, it's south. Yes, map. I know.
Thankfully,
know there's no
they're,
turrets there.
they're only attacking belts right now, so we have time.
Yeah.
Cancel. Build me build me underground belts.
Ah, my battery car.
You mean the car used stuff with batteries?
Yes.
I basically made a driving bomb. As that many batteries in a car cannot be stable. Especially, I'm guessing there's something like lithium ion because they're rechargeable,
Yeah.
and they can basically fire at late. Oh my god, no! The bots, they're still providing me with copper ore into my inventory.
We just have a car full of, like, AA battery. No D batteries.
Just like, yep, this is a normal thing to have in your car. Trust me.
Full of AA's.
Ah. Do you know how many printers you just print out printed Wikipedia and keep it up to date?
No.
6. you went home and someone you saw that sort of stuff in their front room, what would you do?
I don't know. I need to decipher what you said first.
Okay. So typical phased speech then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, we want speed mark 1s. Whip, like that. And there we go. That's still not hooked up to power because you're using fucking substations, which make it really hard to connect anything to power. If you're not using substations.
Well, you know what we almost have?
What? What do we almost have now?
Look in the top right.
Nuclear power, I know. First of all, I need Covax enrichment to really make use of it, don't I? For reliable power gen.
Yeah.
And then once I have Covax enrichment, I'm gonna need to actually set up the nuclear reactor itself, and that needs concrete and all sorts of junk. So, nuclear power's
Yeah.
a long way away, but I do want it, so. And I have automated speed modules.
Yeah.
We're fighting over speed modules now, aren't we?
Boy!
Okay, so, oh, he's just finally pulling out of this chest.
No, you. Well, we're quite good on purple side.
Yeah, because we're not using it right now.
Yeah.
And the last horse crosses the finishing line. Right, okay, so we nearly got nuclear power, then we'll start working on automation 3 for the super duper fast assemblers for
Yeah.
then we'll get logistics 3 for the super duper fast transport belts, which require yet another manufacturing plant somewhere.
Yeah, it always does.
Yep. I'm thinking maybe head north, build a new power station and a new manufacturing plant at the same time.
Yeah.
Sounds like the best approach, if you ask me. Because right now we're at 90% utilization. Pretty much. Nuclear
Hey.
power. We don't have orange yet, do we, properly?
No. No.
Actually, no, wrong
Yeah,
one.
that's the wrong one.
Wrong one. There we go, that's the one we wanted. Then we'll get logistics 3, and then we'll get insert item capacity.
Yeah. Or we could just sort of start stockpiling blue, then do it, so it doesn't take as long.
Well, we have nothing else to research if we don't stockpile blue. So we don't. Oh no.
Because I made
Yeah,
great
we
science.
do have military.
Yeah.
So, you know. Right, I'm taking all these speed modules over to the refineries to get more oil products, as we need more oil products.
Okay. I just sped up the engines. There's
Yeah.
no iron here.
What's the power grid looking like?
I don't know, but there's no iron plates.
Well, I'll tell you something. Assembly machines are now top dog at 12 megawatts average.
Oh, we do need more. Also, there's no iron here.
The last thing I want to do is try a compact reactor because they're pretty damn hard to pull off. After they nerfed robots' ability to carry water, they're just impossible, basically, a compact reactor.
Yeah.
I've seen that now.
Yeah, there's no iron here anymore. Because the iron down there isn't going as well. It's not just a solid line.
Have you condensed the belt?
Yeah.
There's no iron at all in the station.
Yeah, there's no iron here.
I'm just gonna say maybe I think I know where all the iron's going.
Where?
Into steel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send the train here now.
You can. It's
No,
bad
I'm gonna
news.
force the train here.
No, watch where the train goes. Because of the station setup, watch where the train goes. Yeah, you just forced it to make a iron drop off at the steel station.
And how does it get here?
Basically the steel has to not be requesting iron.
Balls. We need more iron.
I have some good news and some bad news. The train, the steel shouldn't have to go anywhere else anytime soon. It should stop consuming iron sometime soon.
I'm gonna feed iron into this boat myself.
So I think we're actually going to end very shortly because I'm getting tired. I need to take a night off, I think. Well, not a night off, but at least not be completely shattered in the morning. So, what we'll do next stream is we'll come back and solve our iron problem. Very common problems have to solve in Factorio is iron. Okay, I just realised that most of the oil stuff I set up about an hour ago wasn't actually working. So, you know, go me. These take 3 speed modules per these refineries. So I'm just gonna cram
Quite a
this.
lot of speed.
Yeah. That's also a large increase in power consumption. If we look, we're now over capacity.
Oh boy.
As oil refineries soaring to take the top spot at 11.6 megawatts of power.
Jeez.
And the power good
Power.
and the power good screams and goes over capacity. So we're gonna either need some solar panels or another power plant.
Yeah, let's start automating those. You know what I'm
Yeah.
gonna start? Solar panel.
No, we're gonna do another power plant, I think.
Mm,
As that's
okay.
consistent full-time power.
Well,
Whereas
I'm just
solar
gonna
panels are
start on our
daytime only.
achievement then.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's only, you know, solar panels only work during half the day.
Well, yeah. Hmm. Can't we make turbine like energy facilities?
Yes, we can actually make turbines now.
Yeah, but without nuclear power, just turbines.
They consume
Is
60
that
and boilers
smart?
produce they consume 60 and boilers produce 60, don't they?
Yeah,
And don't turbines produce double the output of an engine? I think
yeah,
no more than double the output. If we just upgrade to
yeah,
turbines now, we could more than double our power production.
yeah.
So that's what we'll do to solve our power production. We'll just upgrade to turbines without the nuclear reactor part.
Yeah, see? I'm smart.
1:20:20 basically is the ratio. So yeah, 1:20:20.
So one turbine to boiler.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's for next stream, I think, because I'm getting tired for once, actually.
Yeah, and they share dimensions too. Mm.
And there's a train nearly killing me, but I was too slow to.
Again.
I'm fine though, and this time I didn't scream like a little girl. I just need some copper to craft these things at this point. Yeah, we are seriously low on iron up here, aren't we? The train is collecting iron, but it's just a case it's not getting there fast enough, I don't think, now. So I got the copper I need. I need a bunch more iron, but, you know, that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, this isn't working with the turbine.
Why? Let's see.
Yeah, I hooked one up here. It's not enough.
It's at 60 out of 60. Switch them all out. Oh, wait, that's only producing
Yeah.
1.8. Why?
Yeah, available performance is not all the way.
It needs 500C, not 165. So we
Yeah.
need a heat exchanger to get it up to 500C.
Yeah, so nuclear reactor.
That's a nuke. So maybe next stream we'll
Here.
come back and actually start working on a nuclear reactor.
Well, Corvex enrichment.
Actually, well, these produce 900 each. I mean, it's twice the production of a steam turbine. I mean, of a steam engine. But you know, So, but it's a case of 1-to-1 basically. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll end the stream here because it's been 5 hours. So it's been a long stream already. So yeah, we're gonna end the stream here then. So to the exit screen we go. Mute Eclipse so we can't get in the way, and that's
Oh no.
yeah, he's just trying to speak and you can't hear him now, so that's good. But yeah, that's gonna do for this one. It's been 5 hours. It's now 2 o'clock in the morning. I am tired to say the least. Yeah. So next stream will probably be Friday. I might think about doing one tomorrow in the evening and Monday, but probably not. So the next stream will probably be Friday. The stream after that will probably be Starcutter. The stream after that will be Factorio again with Eclipse. We'll be trying to push whatever hour mark we need. It's got automation 3, so you know that's good. We'll get logistics 3 in the way for the next stream. Yeah, and then that's gonna. Yeah, we're not rescheduling Saturday Night Multiplayer next week. We're doing it on time for once. So that's good. Anyway, in the meantime though, if you're new to this channel, hit the follow button above, and I will see you next time Eclipse stops shooting me for crying out loud. That's a flamethrower.